Well, thank you, Mr. Buck. Good afternoon and welcome to the 147 Sports Bar on this sunny afternoon in Leeds.
It's a quiet afternoon in Leeds, Phil.
Did I say sunny? I meant quiet, Daz.
Yes, Jay Chippendale has got a lot of followers with him today, and it's going to be rather noisy. Probably the noisiest we've had it in this place for a long while.
Yeah. Mr. Hood's just joined us. And I tell you what, Daz, those cheers are just for him winning the lag.
It's ridiculous. He had cheers for putting the ball earlier on in practice. we do know quite a few of these Morley lads, and they're not known for being quiet, that's for sure. A couple of culprits in Danny Byrne and Darren Strang.
Mr. Strang.
Mr. Anton Edwards is coming lately, I think.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes.
We'll turn the speakers off then. We'll turn the microphones off as well. So here we go, Daz. It's three. It's a race to 18 now. 3 more than we first thought this morning.
Yes, it is. Well, should be a cracking game, this film.
£5,000. And we're off.
This is the quietest it'll ever be.
Well, it's dry.
Yeah, he's got both of that.
Yeah. It's dry, Daz. First chance.
Well, I've got to say, Phil, I think Lee plays in this club and he's got the least supporters today at the moment. I'm sure as soon as the beer starts flowing, the noise will get louder.
Well, Jay said one or two of the guys have been drinking since 9:30 this morning.
Oh, lovely.
And they'll probably be drinking till 9:30 tomorrow morning as well.
So Lee takes the Reds.
And he's on the Reds. Now this isn't easy, Daz.
No.
And look where those yellows are.
I tell you what, there's been a lot of banter and a lot of thing in this build up to this match, Phil, hasn't there? The pot's slowly risen.
Yeah, what did he start off at, Daz? Something like 700 a man?
Yeah, I think so.
Now it's £2,500.
And as you're saying, these yellows look very nice if Lee don't finish these off.
Well, they do now, Daz, because he split that bad yellow out of the way now.
Yes.
And he still has well, I won't say,
this is a toughie.
Yeah, and that red nearest the black on the bottom cushion is not easy.
I played that nicely though. Like you say, though, this the red actually where the bad yellows here, and is not the easiest shot in the world, is it, as well?
I don't think it's a big bag in the bottom left-hand corner as you view the screen.
And as you say, the one on the bottom cushion as we're looking at it now, a little bit awkward. So not straightforward for Lee here.
No, just checking that now. And I'm wondering if he's going to play cushion first and onto the red. I'm just going to flick the camera and see if we can tell. Or maybe it does go behind us. Spotting a nice pair of trainers there, Daz.
It's good because we can tell who's who then, can't we? Is he wearing a watch?
Connoisseurs of watches and footwear. Many years of commentating. You only looked at this earlier.
Oh, he's missed it.
I'll tell you what though, Daz, I mean this is packed as this club, and there was total respect there for whilst Lee was in the middle of his break.
To be fair, a lot of these are pub players, so they do realise what's what.
Oh,
that's a great shot from Jay.
Lovely. You're normally only doing that 2 or 3 matches in.
Yeah.
Right, 2 or 3 frames into your match. He's got that absolutely perfect.
Stuns it up nicely.
Give over, it's on a piece of string.
These two guys don't even know each other, Phil. They've not seen each other play, I don't think at all. Well, except on YouTube, I think when the first match, when it was first talked about, Jay had a look on YouTube at Stowe, because Stowe had played here.
Yeah, Jay's one of our regular viewers. It's his money match debut here.
Yeah.
He has played. He's played money matches before, and he beat Ben Brook 15-14.
Yeah, he did.
But he watches the majority of our live streams.
Yeah, he said he's watched a few of them. He says, I'm a little brutal on my commentary. I don't know where he's got that from.
No, Daz.
I just don't understand it.
No. That's all he wanted, a bit of honesty.
Yeah, that's what I said. I have already apologised to him for whatever I say.
He knows what he's in for. And so does Stowe.
Oh, yeah.
So, this black, Daz, is going to be the issue, bottom centre. Or do you think it might pass into that bottom left-hand corner? Off the
It flies in. It flies in.
God, that was a confident, it flies in.
It does.
Mm. I think it does with the way he took the 3 then.
Yeah, it flies in. That's a good shot. He's taking these out well so far, Phil.
Lovely angle.
Commentator's cursor.
Whoa, Snooker's watching.
Good afternoon, Snooker. No, he probably don't watch as many as you do, Snooker. Nobody watches as many matches as you do. So just this black, Phil, for Jay to take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, it does fly in. In fact, you know...
It's a massive bag. It's going to be hard to miss it.
You can play this big.
And he got it. Yes, I think there's a little cheer there.
Oh, might have 1 or 2 supporters in the room, Daz.
Has he? I didn't know he had anybody here.
Well, not a bad tune, that, does it?
No, that's good. Yeah, quite well.
The tune.
Yeah.
So Lee using his
his right rack.
His right rack to set the balls. See what Lee's break's like.
I noticed Jay was practising his break earlier on. He had Lunny racking it.
Yeah, I've never seen that happen.
I've never seen Lunny rack balls like that before.
Don't even like racking his own in his own matches. Never mind someone else's. No, that's a good split.
He must have a vested interest in this game.
Yeah.
So what do we go, Phil, here? It's got to be reds on it.
I'm liking reds, but the minute you take this red at the top right-hand corner...
It opens yellows up.
The yellows are away, aren't they?
Lee Rogers says hi. Hi, Lee. The Seven-Headed Monsters Facebook cracking down on what they think are fake usernames. They took Snooker away. Scandalous. Yeah, Lee, it's very quiet in here, all very refined, and yeah, you know what they're like. Quiet lads.
Snooker's usually the rowdy one.
It did get. I did have somebody say to me earlier on the week that it'll be like a football match in here.
Well, that's a foul, but it's not a foul, Snooker. Or is it?
I'm not sure, Phil. I'm glad I'm not reffing today.
I'm just going to flick that over to the other camera, because if you can't see... No, you can't. Well... Oh, couldn't have got much closer.
And obviously you're not realising it as far as Snooker or not wanting to take them.
Well, I think if he'd have realised he would have done, Daz. I'm sure he would have done.
I would have thought so.
Well, this is not easy now. He's playing a blind plant. He's made it though, you know. That's in.
I've got John Townsend just messaged me and said Looney must have but money on him if he's racking his balls. Exactly my feelings, John. I'm pretty sure he must have. If he hadn't got a vested interest in it, you wouldn't have got him doing that.
Most animated we've seen, Looney, for years. Lee says defo foul snooker. Totally agree there.
Yeah, I don't understand why he didn't move that then.
Early nerves.
Possibly.
So he's choosing to take it that way. He's going to have to watch how he comes off this last yellow, you know.
He's got to be careful here, Phil.
Jamie Bull, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Jamie.
We're lining Jamie Bull a money match up, aren't we?
Are we?
Does Jamie know that?
I don't know. Lammy were sorting something out.
Oh, now then. Is he going to be hampered? And he is.
He's just won a title, hasn't he?
Jamie. Go on.
Did he win on Wednesday?
Oh, the singles?
Yeah.
Did he? Congratulations. Who did he beat?
It went all the way. It was that practice I gave him earlier on that gave him confidence.
Right, does. Did he whoop him?
I played well, actually. It makes a change. Well, no, so I think we both played pretty shit. So he pots the ball.
Confident black.
Yeah, one apiece.
Gets Lee level. And it'll be Jay to break again. You can see the break indicator to the right-hand side of Jay's name. That'll toggle as the match continues. Anton has arrived.
Oh dear, that's it.
We'll just knock the microphone volume down a notch or two. In fact, we could just disconnect the microphone.
You don't need it when he's in.
You never know, he could be driving, Daz.
Yeah.
No, he's here. Where's that white going?
He's breaking well, Phil.
It is. And look at that for his first red.
Yes.
Just where the position of one or two of the yellows are, Daz. I'm suggesting reds. Here's where the stomach will still be going up and down, churning round.
He said he was a bit nervous, didn't he?
It's not a bad thing,
No,
but you're right.
He said he doesn't usually get nerves, and he has been this morning. It's like he said, there's nowhere to hide down here, is it? You know, the table's surrounded on three sides.
Yeah.
and it's full on three sides of the table, so there's no escaping it. So the only difficult one is the one he's probably going to take now, Phil. Oh, he's missed it though.
But did he try and play that off the other one?
He is looking for the money match, Phil. He did beat Jabba 7-6 as I said.
Duly noted, Jamie. That'll bear that in mind.
I'm not playing him.
Thought you just fancied it, didn't you then?
Only time I've seen me on this stream table, Phil, is if I'm ironing it.
Ooh, we didn't want that. That yellow's run on a bit far. Although he does have a nice angle to come round the back of the two yellows stuck together. Still got a hell of a lot of work on. He could attempt to try and take this bottom left-hand corner, Daz, but that is not an easy shot. It's off the cushion. You can get to the bottom of the yellow. Bottom of the white ball, sorry, Daz.
Where do you think that goes, Phil? It might be further out than we think.
I think it is. I think if you see it from the other angle when we get up there, if he gets up there on this visit, then we'll have a look. And I think it's a lot easier than it looks into the top centre. If you can get the white ball behind the bulk line, that is. I think he can just push this white ball through here and still stay on those two.
So is he leaving his most difficult one to last?
Yes, because he doesn't have to do anything with it. You know, if you are behind the bulk line and putting that yellow into the top centre, then black's ready and waiting, isn't it, afterwards? Jay's still got those two reds to the top right-hand corner. So there is there is some safety, if it can be, if you can say it that way. This is good, actually. Takes the left-hand side of the two into the top centre first.
Just leaves an angle to run up the table with the white.
God, you wouldn't think there's anyone in the club, would you? Deathly silent.
It's deathly silent. I've never known it so quiet.
We're having to whisper. Whispering Ted Lowe.
Bucky, I thought we were looking there. Bucky's looking at the money match there. Jamie Bull, fancying it.
I think he's up for it.
Yeah.
Well, he's changing his mind, Daz. And he's gone behind that yellow. The red, sorry.
I'm surprised at that one, Phil.
Or has he?
Very surprised.
That might have just slowed down in time. But it hasn't, you know.
It hasn't. That's a poor shot from Lee.
I'm sure he'll hit it. But whether that's going in or not, and where the white ball will end up.
Yeah. I think Chippy might play safe here, Phil.
Yeah, the yellow ball closest to the white is sufficiently high up the table. You know, it's straight on the centre line there, isn't it? So that it's potable in that bottom centre from anywhere on the table. If that had been a bit lower, I'm sure this white ball would have been up behind these reds on the right hand side.
I still think he's going to go safe. I would be anyway. Emma Collis. I wonder if that is Emma Collis.
Well, he can do this now, can't he?
Or if it's another Collis. Saying Jamie and Buck would be awesome. Yeah, that's the one, Phil. That's the one I was expecting.
It's all good. It is world rules. Lee can deliberate foul if he wants.
I don't think it'll be doing any good whatsoever, Phil, if he did, because
I just don't see... I totally agree with you, by the way, but I just don't see any value in attempting to get out of this. Because even if you were to hit that yellow, unless you actually dropped it, look where those reds are now. So at least you're making him waste one if you do just wedge it in there. Can't get black safe. Red's out in the open.
Yeah, exactly. Right, Cole.
Cole Wooders. No, I tell you what, is he looking at the pot, Daz? He's looking at the potting angle for this. Well, you're squeezing it into the cushion. That's, you know, to find that angle, that's massive.
Well, he's hit it.
Yep.
But as you say, the outcome should still be the same.
He would have liked to have been able to take the plant to start with, but it doesn't matter.
He'll go up for it now, won't he?
Yes, that's okay.
Yeah, it's
Options.
fine. Yeah, take the plant.
Planton. It's a thinner.
Planton? Is that relation to Anton?
It is. It's Anton's brother. Needs to come off the cushion.
Yeah, it's fine.
Now, avoid the middle bag, and it's all good. Ooh, it's just made it. It has just made it. So got about
just screws it back now.
An 18-inch window between those two yellows.
That's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It is a fine cut.
It's going top back.
Top right hand corner. It's there.
What a shot. What a shot. That's a confident pot from Jay, and it got the crowd going.
They like that, did the crowd? Good stuff.
That's Anton. You can hear his voice above everybody else, can't you?
You can.
There could be 500 people in here and you'd still hear Anton on top of them all.
Yeah. And he's outside. He's in the car park. Oh, the white's been kicked
white's
in.
Gone in.
Oh, look at those yellows.
Look at these balls, Phil. Sweet pea.
He's doing the right thing. He's having a look.
See, I wouldn't take it that way, but
I would be. I'd be dropping that into the top middle and running it through. He's got it.
yeah, so Jay on yellows.
And it's lovely.
Yeah, perfect. Phil.
He's got through to the back yellow.
Paul Camplin's with us. Hello, Paul. Are you ready for this one? It's going to be the quietest game we've ever had at 104.7. I tell you what, Phil.
Go, mate.
Don't fancy missing these, do you? Absolutely ploppings.
Whoa. Well said, Daz. Absolute ploppings. Well, there would be on a practice table, mate. There certainly would be.
Liam McMahon just asked me on the live stream when we were running the next Blackball Open. We're actually going to run one in. Is it June, Phil? I think we're doing one now. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'll have a look later on. I think we did discuss it.
I think there is one. There is one next month, mate. There is. Check with the diary first, mate. He's made it more awkward than he would have wished. Should still be all right, and he is. That's well played. Should be able to miss the red on the way through. One cushion, and up for it hopefully in the top centre. Paul says, how busy is the club on a Sunday evening? It's not too bad, mate, actually.
No,
it's all right, but it's not.
No, it's not packed.
Tables available. Well, I think he's done the right thing there. He's tried to at least get the yellow and not try and get onto the black too easy.
I thought it was Glenn that was... he's missed it though. Oh dear.
Wow.
Thought it was Glenn that commentating there, commenting.
Just wasn't high enough up on that last yellow.
We're looking at. I think we're thinking of doing one on the 16th of July, Phil.
July does?
Yeah.
Right.
I think we're quite busy, aren't we? Because we've got the PPS and that's. He's going to get away with this, I'll tell you.
Oh, and the crowd are telling him what he thinks of that. What they think of that.
4 of them coming up tomorrow, about 7. Says Paul. I might be in, actually. I might pop in tomorrow night. Oh, unlucky.
Well, he got close, Daz, but it missed it.
So Stowe with a good chance here, Phil, of levelling the match.
2 shots, 1 awkward ball.
We're just all right there.
He's okay. Could try and play the right hand side of those 2 reds stuck together and come back onto this one on the cushion, Does?
Yeah. Oh, he's played that nicely.
Well, I'd be dropping this in top left and then bumping the red off the cushion. Maybe even attempting the double across. Setting it up, really.
Yeah, it's just about... It just plays this now. Look, Phil comes back out, up the table, run it down towards the bottom, top left-hand pocket.
I'm thinking about bumping this over.
Are you?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, and Jamie Bull's put it out there that he's happy to play Paul Buck.
Oh, ho, ho. He says any time does Bucky. How much for? He didn't know, Jamie. We shall put that to him.
Yeah, said it there. And,
oh, that was a fair old bounce up off that cushion. And he's got it. Back to 2-all.
2 apiece. So I'm going to do this frame, and I think I'm going to have a minute and leave Bucky with you, and then
Lucky me.
We'll swap out after that.
2-all.
Is he drinking it?
You got the potting machine. What, you think you're being? Serious? Yeah. No.
So try one, Does. And there's a plant to start. Although I would
prefer reds.
I would be preferring the reds.
But to be fair, he's only got one difficult yellow if he pots this.
Yes. And there's a red behind the 2 yellows towards the top left-hand corner. You could try it the other way. You could wing one of these yellows into the top left-hand corner and swing the white ball round and freeze awkward yellow out of the way. What do you think about that, Daz?
Yes, Phil.
Thank you, mate, for backing me up on that. If Yas was on the stream, he'd understand that shot. Problem with playing this red-yellow plant into the bottom centre is if the red moved the yellow further onto the cushion.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's a nice kiss as well, Phil. But he's still got a tough red down there by the all the 2 yellows, bottom left-hand pocket, top left-hand pocket, shall I even say?
That's easy for you to say, mate.
Not easy at all. So I got a bit confused.
Well, he's seen something. That's close to the centre. Close to the centre.
Oh, he's got away with that one.
He doesn't be peeling too many more reds off if he doesn't deal with this one.
No, no.
Don't fancy that as a last shot. If he was to pop the one into the bottom centre here, Daz, leave the white ball where the red is, he'll have a lovely angle on one of the ones into the bottom left-hand corner to try and go into that red.
Well, he's not got the angle now, Phil.
Yeah, well, he can reverse this, put it over. If it goes in, great. If it doesn't do, then Jay's still got a couple of awkward yellows. But I think you need to be looking at that red now.
Well, he's got the pot.
How good was that shot?
I think I'd be addressing the one at the top first, don't you, Phil?
Yeah, but in saying that, he's now got the angle to play the one nearest the cushion into the bottom left-hand corner, and just a single on and off the cushion, and he's all good. He's playing for the gap again if he plays this one top right hand. I'm not saying he can't do it,
Yeah,
but he's now playing for another gap.
He's got quite a bit of leeway there, though, hasn't he?
Lee has.
Lee's got plenty of leeway. So I think one good shot here, Phil. Yeah, he's played that all right. He's just a little bit hampered.
Yeah, he's okay. He can drop this in because the black goes top centre.
Yeah. So Mr. Buck's going to be taking over after this game. So he's going to be dazzling you with his insight into his knowledge into
It won't be about
the
pool.
game of pool.
Could be about cheese or alcohol.
Well, he's got plenty of knowledge about that. He seems to be attacking it quite well at the moment.
Well, it's a good clearance.
So,
and it takes him 3-2 ahead.
And I'll leave you with Mr. Buck, Mr. Bailey.
So as Daz leaves the commentary booth, Mr. Buck is about to join me.
Oh, I meant to ask Daz. I meant to ask him if we've organised a break.
Yeah, Buck is just checking between the players if they've organised a 10-minute break at any fixed point. And the verdict is every 8 frames, is it? Lee sticking with his right rack. Jay choosing to use the standard one. Good afternoon, Mr. Buck.
Mr. Bailey, how are you doing? Good afternoon.
It's all good, isn't it?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen at home.
Great atmosphere in the club.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Really good, really enjoying it. I keep chuckling to myself with some of the stuff that's coming out, but they're really respectful for the players when they're on the shots. That's all that matters. Anything goes, basically, any other time.
Yeah, and will do.
Oh, yeah. Stowe looks like he's just relaxed a little bit more in that last frame. It's been a bit of an edgy start for both players.
Yes.
But it's looking like it's going to be everything we expected, really. I think it's going to be tight. I think, hello, Mr. Camplin, how are you doing, sir? Good to have you on the chat. I think, I do wonder about the massive travelling army that Jay's got. I don't know if it's an advantage to him, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Because he's got a lot of weight and expectation on his shoulders. And I think it might work against him eventually.
Possibly. Some people, thrive off it, and others, it can affect you. There is a heavy bias within the room.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Stowe. There's a few still to come, I think, for Stowe.
Yes.
See, Andy Richardson's just arrived in the room, so he'll be on Stowe's side. But yeah, I just think I liken it to the football team who I'm unfortunate enough to have to support in Leeds United. And every time they get a big crowd, the players always freeze, always. And I just think that might work the same way for Chippy as well. Bit surprised at that from Lee. I thought he might have taken the other red.
Yeah, I would have done as well.
Along the rail.
I would have done, because it would have blocked that pocket if it hadn't have gone in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm still sure he fancied the plant there. He was thinking the plant was going to drop, and then he would have taken this shot down. But to me, that's...
he's still just in command, I would say. I would still prefer to be Reds in this situation.
Yes, definitely.
But only just. It's going to be a tight one, this, Phil, I think. It's a tough one to call. Just as it was before a ball was struck.
That's a good effort. It's a good idea, but he's not made it.
He's not made it, has he?
And that black passes.
Rocket.
All right.
So, a chance here for Lee. So I think the black still passes the yellow.
He does.
Clearly it does.
It was the right idea from Jay, but it was a long way off. Was the yellow to start with, and having to hit a cushion as well, getting that pace right.
Yep.
Very, very difficult. He'll want this in, because if he doesn't, then that yellow is going to be in front of that black.
Yeah, absolutely. He needs to take the finish out here. That's a good shot. So this plant is a little bit tricky. He's just got to make sure he leaves the red.
Yeah.
Well, exactly where the other red is, really.
Yeah, but it can all go so wrong, can't it? The white ball can come
That's
out of the way. If the red comes up too much, you can't get back down.
He's almost looking at a double kiss, I think. That'd be a better result for him, actually, a double kiss, I think. Maybe we're making problems where none exist, but...
Yeah, he's playing cushion first, isn't he?
He has got the double kiss.
Ooh,
oh, wow, this
dear.
is so difficult to get on the black now.
At least he's right-handed. He can get his body right over there, but on the way back down, there's two yellows there. In fact, there's three yellows, effectively. There's quite a bit of traffic.
Like you say, I don't think he's...
Well, no, he's pinching. He's pinching and dragging it down.
Definitely.
So if he can pinch enough, that's okay. I didn't think he's got this angle.
Sometimes the camera, fools.
He's got it.
That's a brilliant shot.
He's got it. Well done.
He's played that so well. Fantastic. And you can hear the tap of the cue on the floor from Chippy. He's played that very well. This will give him a lot of confidence. It's the first 2-frame advantage.
It's there.
Very good. Certainly not dampened the fervour of the Chippy travelling army.
I don't think anything would.
I think so long as they don't close the bar at 147, they're perfectly happy, no matter what the score.
Good on them.
So what's this? I've been off mic, and you've been trying to arrange a game for me.
Yeah,
right?
no, we have arranged a game for you.
Oh, you've arranged a game for me, right.
Look,
Are you putting my money up?
Jamie's up for... No, they were all Daz. Daz organises matches now.
Well, you can put the money up for me then.
He's the
Jamie
man.
Bull, he's just won the Pudsey.
He is reigning champion.
What sort of start are we talking, Jamie, if you're still out there? I would have to have a start.
You both got to play Jabber first, and then we'll decide on that.
Why do we both have to play Jabber?
Well, that's the fairest way of deciding who gets start or not.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I've got to be due a start, surely. He's just one of the puds he pulled singles.
Yeah, you might have to. You can't have any frames start. It might be that we put Jamie 1 or 2 down. Start him on a negative number. This is looking good, you know. That's a good angle.
Yeah, he should be ploppings, really. It should be 4-3.
Just doesn't want to let his arm tense up and drag that out of the way.
Wow. He's just made it harder for himself, I think. Has he?
Yes, he has, you know. I don't think he can see that. Or he can't see that as easily. He's going to have to put a bit of swerve on that. And in doing that, you can't get exactly where you want with the... He's done well there.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
He's done very well there.
He could have hit it too hard and quite easily been behind the yellow.
Yep.
But he weighted it well.
100% on this red.
Yeah, big shot. The black's at its mercy.
It's there. This is going to be a good frame for him, you know. Settle him down again.
He's going all the way, this one, I think.
Well done. And his fans are liking that one.
Some very creative lyrics in the house. Luke's bar boy Meadmore is here. I've never seen Luke Meadmore go to a bar before, have you, Phil?
No.
You've changed, Luke.
Dear oh dear.
You've changed.
He's a changed man. Yeah.
You've changed.
It's going to be Lucas soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Is Luke actually? Is that Luke actually short for Lucas? No.
It is now.
It is now.
Here's a chance.
As you can probably guess from the volume in the room, that's a dry break from Mr. Stowe.
And the yellows are looking good.
Chance to chip it to get it back to 4-all.
It's those 2 yellows, to be honest. You either make it into a plant, because I don't think they go individually, do they?
No, definitely not. I think this is tricky for yellows, actually. I'm not sure that reds have a better suit here. Seriously. I know that sounds stupid, but like you quite rightly said, you have to make that into a plant, but the ball that you use to make the plant is going down towards the balk line almost. He's already got a ball on the top cushion.
If you can feather it now, if you can feather that, the right-hand side of the yellow, the bottom yellow of the 2 that are stuck together, and make the plant now, I would. Because that's not going to be as easy as you move along.
Well, yeah, that's why he's chose to try and goalie a bag, and he's not played it well at all.
Well, he's allowed Lee to do the same to him there, and I think Lee will get that red in front of that yellow.
Well, I think he'll push the red right up to the top in balk, yeah, like he's doing here, just to try and cover those 2 yellows.
He could drop though. Well,
he's gone.
That's gone direct.
I think
he's gone for the pot. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, again, he can still cover this. Get this bottom left-hand corner covered now.
He can do, but well, that wouldn't be my option. But what do I know? Wow, what's he doing?
Well, that is not covered at all.
He was going. I think he was going for a pot there. He was attacking.
Jay might, and he isn't doing. I was just going to say Jay might not go for the pot.
Well, he's not played a great shot there either, but he's a good white.
He's come back onto the red, so that stopped Lee putting the other red in front of it. If he's touching or not, I don't know. He's had a look. Is it touching?
Can't really see from here, Phil. I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Well, if it was, it's a foul. But by the looks of it, it was not.
He's played that quite well, actually. He's left for white in no man's land for Chippy. It's not a bad shot, that, from Lee Stowe.
He's just going to have to try and close this bag off up here.
Yeah, well, this will make the plant easier, you would imagine. Oh, well. Well.
Yeah, okay. I can see.
He's had half a result, hasn't he?
Yep. The 2 yellows actually will go. The red won't.
This will be interesting to see, Phil, who wins the first really scrappy frame, because this is going to be it, isn't it? You can see from the layout of the table.
Yeah.
Most of the other frames have been fairly open. Don't get me wrong, we've not been one visit finishes, but both players have been kind of going for it. Oh, really? Is he?
What's he doing here now?
He must be snooker.
That's.
Well, he'll take that. Well, it'd be interesting to see if Chippy goes for it here, because he's got half a chance.
If he's got the right angle on the yellow that's closest to the red, he's off, you know.
Well, that's not a great shot at all. He's left a big bag. I don't
think he can get the red out of the way. I think he has to play one of these down to the bottom left-hand corner.
I would play everyone closest to the bottom middle.
I would.
Down towards the corner.
I would. He can't go in off.
Cut it down.
And make sure it's covered. In fact, if anything, it might be a big bag and play off it. I'd be playing the one on the cush, though, not the one he's actually playing. Oh, no, he's doing that. He's okay.
He's not played it well, though, at all. He's had a bit of a break in that the yellow's not potable, but...
That might be, though, you know.
Well... You'd have to get on it plumb, wouldn't you, Phil? Though? I think he'll be happy with that. He's played a bad shot and he's got a result, really.
Yeah. Double this yellow off the right-hand cushion as we're viewing it, down towards that left-hand corner.
Yeah, it's not going him any good there, is it? Do you think both players are a little bit nervous, or...?
Well, as you've just mentioned earlier, it's the first cagey for him.
Yeah.
And maybe so.
I think we've been feeling each other out a little bit in the early frames. I don't think either... We've not been too sort of familiar with each other's games. I suppose Chippy could have gone on YouTube and watched Lee Stowe's game against Bob Johnson. Whereas I don't think there's any of Chippy's games from Morley on YouTube anymore. So we might have seen a little bit of him. He might know a little bit more about Lee's game.
I think Jay has been watching him, watching our videos back.
Oh, what's he? Wow, that's strange. I've got to say that's strange.
Well, it's the momentum's shifted now.
Yeah, I don't really get what he was trying to attempt. I think he would have been trying to cover his bag.
This could go in. He's trying to cover this, but this could actually go in.
Wow.
Well, that was from his previous shot, not that one.
Yeah.
That was frustration from his previous one.
It was, but, even, yellows here aren't easy at all, have they? There's no potting angle on the yellow that's... Either yellow, really, that's on the left-hand rail as we look at the screen. The black's covering the potting angle for one. And
this is where I'd be doubling this yellow back down. Taking that bottom left-hand bag, because then at least you've got 2 yellows in that vicinity.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's doing him no good there at all.
None whatsoever.
So he might as well make it useful.
Unless his ball goes now. Well, okay.
I don't. He's not helping himself there. I know what he's trying to do, but
That white's going to go close.
I don't think that's a bad shot, really. That's a good shot. He's asked a question.
Yeah.
He's put the red out in the open and 2 yellows. Fairly safe.
Yeah, and he can't leave the white ball behind the bulk line now, because he'll play that red into the bottom left-hand corner and split that yellow out of the way.
Yeah.
So he can't leave it to the right-hand side of that red. He would love to do, because he'd love to get both these yellows out and just cannon into 2. Well, he's going to do it, he's going to leave that shot.
Yeah. Surely just
that was well played.
Surely he just plays a deliberate foul, or Phil just touches the white into the yellow.
I think you or I would do. I'm not so sure.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's not thinking straight.
That is crazy.
Because without a shadow of a doubt, the shot there was to just nudge it in.
Just DF.
That's a couple of opportunities he's missed.
Yeah, well, he missed a foul snooker.
There was a foul snooker in the first frame, yeah.
And there was another where he actually got out of a snooker, but he was fortunate to get out of a snooker. That's not great. In the same frame, I think, where he should have DF'd again. Yeah, he's just maybe not thinking quite as clearly as you would expect. The DF there, touching the yellow, would have left Jay with, well, nothing really. Well, his fans are saying good shot. I'm not so sure. Don't get me wrong. Yellows are still a big favourite, but there's still a lot of work to do here. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do here, Phil? For 2 yellows over the bottom left as we look, I would be tempted to play 1 yellow off the other yellow and pot it, leave the other yellow in amongst a cluster of reds, and give him the 2.
Yeah, I see that shot, and I agree. That would be one option. Wouldn't want to overhit that. You know, it's almost like a little plop in, isn't it? Because he doesn't want to split the 3 reds up. But I agree. He's doing it the other way. Look, he's playing the.
He's just trying to mess it up down there a little bit. Well,
not for me, that one.
unless we can get Andy a game, we can put it out there on the thing. Congratulations on France, sir. Well done, mate.
Personal trainer killing me. Can't even
You're joking. Don't start with all that again.
At least we go.
Are we challenging each other again?
Honestly, I have.
Are you sticking around for a bit?
Yeah. I've come here, ran back and leave it if I have a drink.
Yeah, leave it. We'll get you on commentary anyway for a bit.
I'll go.
Whoa, look at that. Look at that, he's caught the white ball. Don't know if that was intentionally. He was looking around to get out of that one. He's clipped it with his cue.
Or has he feathered it?
No, he's moved the white ball quite significantly. Well, look, he's definitely lining that up to go and get out of the snooker, and then watch what happens when he addresses the table again. Harris
Ali is with us. All right, H. Oh dear, yeah, he's. That might work in his favour. Oh,
wow.
maybe not now.
It's a big plant, is this? It's a lovely double, was that one?
He's a bit unlucky, really, where the cue ball's gone. He's played a really good first shot.
Yeah, he can still play this, as I was mentioning there, the plant, can't he, to the bottom left-hand corner, which is what he's looking at now.
Wow, this is a massive shot. He's nailed it.
He's made it.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, yeah, but has that worked in his favour now? Because he takes this yellow ball off the cushion near the black.
I think if Lee Stowe can play a good deliberate foul, red onto yellow,
you won't be able to see that because he's going behind the black now with the white ball. There you go. So he can't play. I agree with you, but he wasn't going to leave that shot for him.
No, why not just DF again and just roll the white into the black and not leave the foul snooker? All he's got is a double into the middle. Or either that, or bump the yellow across towards the black and set the cue ball up. No, that's not a good shot.
There's a 4-ball plant there, isn't there, as well? So he's got to be wary of that with the double, with the DF.
No, he's
trying to get out of everything.
He needs to leave that red where it is. Yeah, that's a good shot. He's played it well, actually. He needed to leave that red there.
Still in the balance, is this for him?
Well, to me, Phil here, take the pot into the middle and then play the DF. I think it makes red's favourite again. Red on the yellow.
Yeah.
Cover the bag.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's an easy sequence of shots, but
I just think the DF will come back to him. You know, yeah, and there'll just be a sequence of DFs down that bottom left-hand corner.
Maybe, yeah. But at this moment in time, Reds can't win, can they? So he's got to try and force the issue.
Yeah, agreed.
I think that's what he's looking at. He's taking the red to the top, I think. Ooh, he rattled it.
He was trying to get into the top side of that red.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, do you take the plant on here? Do you take the 4-baller and hope?
I think I'm not so sure, but I think missing that red might just work in Lee Stowe's favour here, because Chippy might just feel under pressure to go game here.
Well, the other option, of course, is he can bring the yellow off the cushion behind, up the back of that red, push the red out of the way.
That's what he's doing, Phil. Yeah. No, he isn't.
He went for plan A.
Like I said,
That's all right, actually, for him. That's okay. He can drop this in top left-hand corner, and if he can stay enough on the yellow that's closest to the bottom left-hand corner, he's all good.
but he can't. I don't think he can, Phil. I think he's in a bit of trouble here.
I think a bit of side on this, and he can hold it off the cushion. He had done, just missed the pot because he was pinching so much.
Yep. But how was he going to get on the last yellow anyway?
Well, the yellow passes the black into that top left-hand corner.
But he's going to clip the red, isn't he? He would have clipped the red, potting that yellow. So anyway, that's all semantics because it never happened. Well, that's not the best shot he'll ever play in this match. He's left a massive bag as well.
No, that's huge now.
Having said that, Phil, I still don't think it's easy. Getting on these two yellows off the yellow that's over the black bag, if you like, is tricky, very tricky. Well, if he's left the gap, he's played a good shot.
I don't know what angle he's got on that one.
He can play yellow off the red, but he can't get onto the other yellow. I don't think it's tricky.
Is he trying to screw back out? He is, you know.
He's played yellow onto red. Has he got lucky? No.
No, and there's no reverse angle on that one.
He had to get very lucky there. Fair play for having a stab at it, but he's just handed the initiative right back to Lee Stowe in this frame. Let's see what happens here, though. See if he can find something. He's looking at the possible big bag.
At least he's hit it. That was the first thing to do. And he's not done too bad. Well, no, sorry. I'm ignoring the red over the top right-hand corner there. He's that far in the jaws, you miss it. And it's but it's there, and it's a starter if required.
Oh, what's he doing, Phil?
Well, he's playing safe, and if you leave a chance of a double here, and he has left a chance of a double,
That is crazy.
and I would be going for that all day long.
Absolutely mental. They're all over the backs.
Well, out of all the shots to take, I wouldn't have done that one.
Well, I really don't get that. He's missed it. I thought he'd have taken a double on Phil. Well, Lee Stowe's got to go game here. Really, it's just sending out all the wrong messages.
David Angus says, what's he done there?
Yeah, well, he's got away with it. That's what he's done, Davey.
Look what he's doing as well. This is a well. In practice, it's not an ask, is it? That's well played.
He's gone too far actually, but he should be fine. Play the ball over the pocket.
Needs to get this high up enough though, doesn't he? Needs to come over the bulk line.
Oh dear.
Just about okay.
He's okay. He's having to do a little bit more of a cue ball here than he would have wanted to.
Yeah, and if he does too much, it's in. Is that white ball in the centre? So he wants to eat. He wants to. No, is he going? Is he too far?
Well, he'll be kicking himself there. He's lucky where the yellow is.
Now, as long as he stops the up and the down, because that yellow's almost in from anywhere on the table. If you can get onto the side cushion.
Yeah, he just needs to get behind the black. He's over it again.
He can actually wing that in. He can clip that straight away. He doesn't have to come up and down. That clips in, and the white ball can come back around the table for the black.
Oh, he's going up and down. Big shot. He's missed it. Has he left for red? Has he
dropped the
potted a red? Oh, I'll tell you what, he's had a little bit of fortune there in that the red's not gone, but
No, he's all right.
Stowe should still do this.
Into the yellow, as long as he hits it full.
He's played it. Ooh, he's played it quite well.
Has it finished yet?
Wow, this is a pressure black. If he gets this, he'll feel a lot better about life. Because he should have never won this frame, but he has done.
Huge frame.
5-3 to Lee Stowe. That was a massive frame, wasn't it? So we always know it's been a long one when the mouse goes to sleep, Phil.
And that's the 8, by the way, guys. They're gonna have an interval at this, just a quick 5-minute interval and a walkabout outside. I think they both need to do that.
Okay, guys.
So we'll be back with you shortly.
Okay.
Thank you. Well, as you can see, and hear, the guys are back in the building. It's Jay to break. And we're off again, Bucky.
So let's catch up with a chat. A few comments on the shot where Stowe chose to snooker rather than go game. David Angus has made a mention on Stowe's sartorial inelegance. Leanne Mack, this frame is shocking. It's a little bit harsh, Leanne. Andy Smithies, hello girls on the Scream team. Change your line, Andy. Come on, bloody hell, you can do better than that shot. Well, actually, it's from Lancashire, so he probably can't. He's very limited in his vocabulary. David House, what happens in the bedroom stays in the bedroom. Well, I room with you on all our away trips, pal. So yeah, you're absolutely right. So we're back from the interval, 5-3 to Stowe, but it's so tight, difficult to call. Chippy has broke, potted yellow and nominated yellows, so...
And that was just a safety shot, that wasn't an attempt at anything else.
Mm-hmm. It's a race to 18, it was originally going to be a race to 15, but both players agreed to change it to 18.
Yeah, we've been discussing it. I'm happy for it to continue. I don't like.
Well, he's tried to cover the bag and it's gone a little far, and that yellow now actually goes in the top centre.
Davies just asked on the chat, what's Jay's credentials for those of us who don't know him? He's a regular player at Morley International Sports Lounge, which is, well, as you know, Davey yourself, you've played there yourself, not a million miles away from 147.
No, it's a Leeds local derby, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
As such,
Yeah,
between two of the big clubs in the city. So
he's played for money a few times, hasn't he? He's played a few. He's played Ben Brook, who's a Leeds interleague player. I think he beat Ben 15-14. I think. He's played.
He's played in the leagues for years.
Yeah,
and then he's had a break, and he's back.
The guys from Morley, I've got to say that when I found out about his game, I've known Stowe pretty much all my life. I'm the same age as him. I grew up in East End Park with him. And when I heard about his game, I sort of says, well, yeah, you should snap his hand off. I've got to be honest about what I said. That was my appraisal of it. But then when I talked to some of the guys from Morley, who I respect a lot, people like Danny and Mark and the other lads, they all said, no, he's actually he's a great player. He's chippy. He's a good money match player. Very solid. And I think we're seeing that.
Yeah. No, that's a lovely yellow.
I've seen it there, that shot. So it's going to be tight, Davey, I think. Obviously, you know Stowe quite well. You've played against him a few times.
That's all right. That's a good angle.
Well, he's got the one. Obviously, he's got the one problem, yellow.
Yeah, but he can go into that now, though, can't he? You can take bottom left-hand corner now and go into that group of three. Doesn't want to be it in the black, though.
I couldn't see it this week anyway.
Well, he's unlucky. Well, or is he?
Is he? Just can't get to the bottom of the white ball.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been, to be honest.
He's got to play. He's got to play this so well to get on there.
Lee Mitchell. Oh, good lad. He's bought us a beer.
Good lad. Cheers, Mitch. Good to have you with us, Mitch. I was enjoying your spirited discussion with Sergio on Facebook the other night. Seemed to be a little bit of needle in that one.
Now, if you play this first, if you play cushion first, the white ball could end in off here.
I think this is...
Ooh.
Has he changed hands?
He's changed hands.
A bit of Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Look at that. Well played.
Has he left? Has he got it?
Yeah, I think he has.
That's a fantastic shot.
And he's cleared the bag for black, the black comes back into that. That's a cracking shot.
Great shot. That isn't even the old Ronnie O'Sullivan change of hands as well. You're not playing Alan Robidoux now, pal.
Oh.
Face mystery yellow. Well, Phil, he'd done the hard work.
What a super shot, though, to get on that.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'll apologise for the private jokes that are going on the chat. Cake! I'll be seeing all my pals again very soon in June down in Weston-super-Mare. We've got a civil service event at All Stars Sports Bar in Weston, Phil.
Right.
Good, very good venue.
Have you played there before?
Yeah, we played a Revenue and Customs one down there a couple of years ago. Good venue. The hotel's like 40 towers. You know, I was a little bit worried about the blood on the wall in my bedroom.
Oh, right.
But other than that, all good.
Yeah. At least it had a bed in it.
Yeah. Oh. But the venue was very good. Very good. Enjoyed it. So interesting to see what the plan is here. Is he going to go game?
Yeah, he is, I think, but he doesn't look comfortable.
No. Well, he's got to get across with this red that's closest to the bottom left pocket as we look at the screen. He would prefer to play it as a plant, I would imagine. Has Daz just walked past?
God,
He has. You always know when Daz walks past the table because the screen
The
shakes.
screen absolutely shakes, doesn't it? Unbelievable, Daz.
Oh, he's played that well.
He's trying to get across. I wouldn't be playing the plant.
I don't think he's got much choice because what other opportunities will he have to get on it? I know it's a really sort of sharp angle.
I agree, but technically speaking, Jay doesn't need that bag for black. It does come back into at least the bottom centre or bottom right-hand corner, so he doesn't need that bag.
But if you're thinking in context to going game, well, he agrees with you, Phil. He's not taking on the plant.
Oh, you want a drink?
He's played that well, cued it nicely, good shot. But this is getting trickier now because he's running out of balls to get onto that plant. I think he'll be running this one into the top left as we look at it, trying to follow through with a white, take the red into the middle. No.
I just think it's past the knuckle on that, Joe, but it's hard to tell from this camera.
Oh, now then he's in. Well, he's in trouble now.
That's what he's tried to do. He's tried to just run it to leave an angle onto that red into the middle to get onto a plant.
Yeah.
Now then, he's got a lot of work to do here now.
He can go for the double with the one that he's closest to, and the white ball will take him down there. But it's only the double. The cut won't do it any good. He can try and cut it in and disturb the red off the side cushion and then move it. Oh. But he'd have to be hitting that so hard, because otherwise it'll just make it won't clear the red from the pocket.
This is a big shot. I think that's what he's trying to do, Phil. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah,
it's almost a natural angle.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's got to hit it so hard. The white ball has to hit the red. He's trying to get out of there so hard to move it that I don't think he can take the pot on. I don't think the middle bag will take it.
Well, I
think he'll go into this red. It's natural.
If he hits it full face,
I think he'll just push it onto the cushion. Oh, that's well done. That is well played.
Brilliant shot that is.
That was super. That is actually that's unlucky, isn't it? Really?
But he's got a perfect angle to go up for it.
Yeah, he has.
That's a great shot. Really, really played that well. He did it at full face, Phil.
He did. I tell you that I didn't think he could do that. He's done very well with that, and he's straight down, and I think that's the right idea.
He's played that.
He's played it behind the yellow. That's going behind the yellow. Is that?
It is. It has just pulled up in time for him, but this is wow. This is a big shot now to get onto the black.
He has got the angle. He can see it, but my God.
Well, I'm saying that, Phil. Now you've put that camera on, it is more of a bleak angle than I thought it was. So he just has to concentrate on the pot, surely. The white ball's going to do what he wants it to do.
Yeah, he could come too close to the black though. He's got to get something on it, because otherwise it'll go back down the table, but it'll go back straight towards the black.
Yeah. This is big. He needs to concentrate on the pot though. Sometimes you forget the pot. He has done.
And that was all to get it to the other side of the table with the white ball to swing it out of the way.
That was a horrible shot, wasn't it? That's the thing. Sometimes you forget the pot.
Are you ready to come back in and take?
Well,
He's all right. He's straight booker. You can screw this straight back. A little under hit.
I think he'll be okay there. That's okay, but it's probably a little bit trickier than he wanted to be, and the cue ball is also going off 2 rails and leaving a fairly easy red if he misses, and he has missed.
Well, he hit it in such a way that he didn't do.
He hit it slow enough, didn't he? But he's put the black. He's put the black pretty safe. If Stowe can leave the cue ball over towards the top end of the table as well, looking at it.
Yeah.
Bump the red out into. He's probably favourite. That's what he's trying to do. Yeah, he's played it well. He's played it very well. He's played that so well.
Good pace on both balls, actually. The white ball was good. The red was good.
Excellent shot.
Can't really get enough for the treble into the bottom left hand corner.
I mean as good as this table is as well. If he tries to lay the snooker,
No, he isn't. He's just off a single cushion and trying to come back in.
This is a shot all day. It's a good effort. He's unlucky. Or is he? Oh yeah, he is. He's unlucky. Well, I think Stowe should get these, Phil.
Did he say think or hope?
He was unlucky there, Jay. It was the right shot. He had to play the attacking shot. He had to take that attacking.
So 6-3.
6-3, and Lee Mitchell's just asked if I've got a vested interest. No,
Do you think so from this commentary? I wouldn't have noticed him. I wouldn't have picked up on that at all.
No, I'm a professional to the end.
Yeah.
No vested interest for me, mate. Not when I'm commentating. I'll stay away from. I can't believe you asked that question, Mitch.
He just turned around then and knocked everything off the table with his nose.
No. I'm a professional.
The P doesn't stand for Paul, it stands for Pinocchio. Pinocchio book. Lead to break.
Well, I don't think we've had a break and dish yet, Phil, have we?
We've not.
I'll tell you what, we've got a chance of one here, because that's a cracking break.
Yep. Definitely the opportunity is there.
His confidence will be up after the last couple of frames. I would imagine he's definitely going game here. Reds, Phil?
Which way? Because you look at, I thought red straight away, then I thought no, red on bulk line, and you look at the yellows. What's wrong with the yellows? Do you know what I mean? You can play this. I can see either way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely either way will go.
This is just how you see it, isn't it, really?
Kirky says anything happening on the 12th and 13th of August. Why are you getting married, Kirk? Are we all coming up?
Oh dear. Well, that's a shocker.
And he's not open, he's on yellows, isn't he? He's Lee.
Yep. That was a shocker. Well, all the confidence that he'll have got from the last couple of frames will have just dissipated with that one shot.
Yep.
12th or 13th of August, Kirk.
He's inviting us to a wedding, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
I'm sure he is, yeah. It's a do, isn't he? It's a big do he's going to pay for.
Bless him. Thank you, Kirk.
We'll get the minibus ordered. We'll get across.
Let's have a look, mate. I'm looking forward to your wedding if I'm free.
What was on the 12th and 13th of August?
No. Nothing on those dates, mate. So we're all the stream team are free to come.
Yeah,
to
we're all
wedding.
good. Yeah. So it's and guest, is it? And another?
Yeah.
Kirky's having a do. We're all going over.
Yep.
12th and 13th.
12th and 13th of August. We're all there. Leanne, are you still out there? Are you free to come with me?
Just been invited. It's great.
If not, I'll just take my other bird.
That one that blows up in back of your car.
Sorry, Daz.
He said up, not off.
We love a good wedding, don't we, Phil?
We'll spraff anything, mate.
Yeah. Well, what's Stowe doing? I don't really
Well,
understand. Is Stowe hoping for divine intervention here, or
Well, I'm looking at where the yellows are now, and was he hoping he'd go through on that yellow, off the red, and be able to play the yellow into the top right hand corner? I think he must have been.
really?
It's a huge ask.
Florida, 15th of June. Is that the stag do, Kirk? Yeah, we're on it. We're there. Quite fancy a bit of Florida.
Could be a round of golf.
I think we should take a 147 golf trip.
It's in. That is in.
Well, I don't think he wanted it, to be honest.
He was just trying to get his bad yellow out of the way.
Yeah, he was. I think we should take the 147 golf trip to Florida, Phil.
What, the following year?
Next year, yeah.
Mm.
You wanting to sort of match out Kirk? Yeah, well, I think that weekend's free, but we'd have to check the club diary as well, and we'd have to see if the stream team are available as well, of course. 12th and 30th of August.
Can we just money match potentially, but can we just check whether that could even be a Euro day?
No, it's finished back.
Oh, will it?
Finished in July. Yeah, we'd have to check that, Kirk, and obviously we are saying at this moment in time it's a minimum of 250 a man, but that might actually change as well. We were thinking of upping that to 500 a man, weren't we, Phil? So
Just with the demand that's coming in at the moment for the money matches, we just have not got the availability.
yeah. Good old Elliot. He asked us if we'd screen his game for £100 a man. Told him to do one. Bless him. He's an Arsenal fan, so he's in.
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, I won't try to say that after a few more beers. He's in enough pain as it is. So
I'm just about to flick your mic off then. Yeah.
I'm sure he'd like to bump his bad yellow out here, but he can't because he would also flick the bad red out. So
That's in. Oh.
no, he'll be happy with that. That's fine. He's got to find a way now. Well, I'm stating the obvious here, but he's got to find a way to get that bad yellow out. Surely Jay gets his bad red away from the bottom of the table first.
Has to be.
Yeah. But the black's still tricky, so Stowe is still slight favourite. Jay's, that's a clever shot.
It is a good shot.
Very clever shot because he stopped him getting that bad yellow out. Or has he? Can he see the side of it?
I think he can just wing it, but whether that does him any good,
Well,
what does he take it? The only thing he could possibly do is bang the red back down towards that bottom corner.
yeah, almost double the yellow.
Yeah, onto the yellow, clip it back.
Yeah,
Double the red back down.
that's a shot. He'll be happy with that outcome. He'll be
Well, the other
very
red's
happy
gone
with
near
that
the back, so
outcome,
he's well happy.
He's had a touch. He's also touched with black a little bit safer, Phil.
Yeah.
He'll be very happy with that outcome.
Kirk reckons he can sort 500.
Well, let us know, Kirk, if there's anybody out there on the chat who fancies a game with Kirk Swan. I think he's captain of his team, Captain Kirk. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, Harris is up for it.
Harris Alley, straight away. There
Straight
you go,
in.
Kirk. You've got an offer. Harris Alley.
So 500 a man then? Yeah, it's sorted. He said he could sort it.
Minimum 500 a man. Harris Alley.
Is it Captain Kirk?
Captain Kirk Swan. Harris Alley. What do you think to that, Kirk?
It's all lovely.
Python says he will jump at the idea.
Who said that?
Python?
No, we're in there now.
Oh, we've got a game on.
Well, they're both seniors, aren't they?
Summer space.
Kirk loves me calling him a senior. Ronnie or Swanee.
So potential games flying about all over the place. One involving me that I didn't even know about.
Yeah, but you're up for it, so that's all good.
Well, we'll see.
You and Jamie Bull, you can't back out now. We've just organised it for you. All we're looking for is a date.
If I get a start, I need a start from Jamie. He's far better than me.
Jamie, if anything, he'll just be on -1 to start. Other than that. That's a hell of an attempt, is that?
It is a great shot.
That is a hell of an attempt.
It's a great shot. He's given himself a chance here. I mean, wow.
Fire that now into the top right-hand corner. Bring the white ball off the cushion and into black. Get black out at the same time.
Wow. I'll tell you what, Phil, I'm dying for a pee.
Are you?
Yeah.
The angle was good as well.
Well, good chance for Lee Stowe now to open up a 7-3 lead. And it's not a 7-3 kind of game, is it, Phil? It doesn't feel like a 7-3 kind of game at all. But don't get me wrong, the way it's gone, this is tricky. He's got to try and get on the.
If he's struggling at all, I wouldn't even be going for this one.
No,
he doesn't need to go for this one.
Take the other one. He's left for big bag. Clever shot, really.
Yep.
Yeah, he's played that very well.
As long as he doesn't put the red in to the top left-hand corner and play the big bag. You can just see that red firing down there, can't you?
Well, I think I wouldn't even really be playing the big bag here. I would just be playing to pot it. He's played the big bag. He's okay. He's played it very well. Good shot.
It's all good. In fact, if anything, it's too good. It's too straight.
Yeah, actually, he's got enough angle there to get around the back of a black.
Does the black go in the top centre? I think he's having a look now.
Yeah.
Disappearing out of shot. It may just trundle in and then the black into the top centre.
Well, Kirk's gonna let us know. Yeah, he's played that really well. Wow. Yeah, 7-3.
7-3.
And he's got a few more fans in the house now as well. So.
And I'm on my way, only
Right,
to
mate.
the bar.
Good lad. Nothing wrong with that.
So you're going to be joined again by Mr. Hebron. So see you soon.
It'll be my pleasure. Thank you, Phil. So I'm joined in the commentary box by Darren Hebron. Welcome back, Daz.
Hey, good afternoon, Paul. It's a bit loud here, isn't it?
Yeah, they're still making plenty of noise, the Chippy fans. Even though it's 7-3 down.
I think if you were 15-3 down, I still would make the same noise these lot.
Yeah, absolutely. They're enjoying their afternoon out.
Yeah.
And to be fair, they don't get out of Morley often. So
No, they're not allowed out of Morley much.
for banding Morley. That's a great break from Chippy, actually. Chance of a first break dish, I think, here. We've also got on the chat, Big Fish, Little Fish cardboard box. What's going on there? Well, I think Chippy's obviously taken reds. And
Yes.
that's not a great shot, really, does. I think he's left a chance there. Yellow off a knuckle and off a red.
God. Oh dear. I think they'll be quieting them down in a minute, I think, these lads. Well, they would be quite respectful at one point, Bucky, but they're not being very respectful on this shot here. Quiet.
I don't think Stowe will be bothered about
No,
this.
I don't think so, to be here.
He's not played a great shot there, but
I think I was just watching the last frame and I just thought he possibly took it wrong way, you know, when he was having to stretch a little bit for the one in the top left-hand pocket and he had the one over the bottom left-hand pocket. You know, he had to put his extension on his cue.
yeah.
When he had the last three left. I think he just made it a little bit awkward for himself there.
Yeah.
I know he'd been maybe a bit ultra cautious with leaving the one that we're covering the black till last. But he's 7-3 in front, so he's doing something right.
I'll say he'll take it because it's, you know, Chippy's fans make it a tough atmosphere to play in, but I don't think they're helping Chippy either.
I don't think they are, to be honest. I think you know, he would prefer a little bit more quiet, to be honest, and that's coming.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a strange thing saying about Chippy, because he can be one of the loudest people around, but he said today we're a little bit. He don't usually get nervous. We were a little nervous this morning.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Hood's telling him now.
Yeah, I just can't help think that this will probably affect Jay more than it'll affect Stowe.
I think it will, to be honest,
the
yeah.
lads having a bit of crack. No, it's only a bit of banter.
It is. Good pot there, but he's still got a lot of work to do here, hasn't he, Paul?
Well, he has, because if he misses, he's under a lot of pressure, and he has missed. Oh, they're saying good shot, but
No, maybe not. Think he'll play it off this red, Paul, or do you think he'll just play it into pocket this and off the knuckle?
I think he'll just try and get the pocket. That makes him massive favourite. Yeah, he's played it okay.
Yeah, not a bad shot from Lee.
Yeah, he's all right. He won't be too unhappy with that. I think, you know, it's difficult when the atmosphere is like it is to shut it out. But Stowe's probably one of the best at that. He's quite, in a good way. He's quite arrogant. He's quite stubborn. He's very stubborn.
Yeah.
I've had many of a friendly run-in with Stowe. So he'll probably shut it out. Well, that's a horrific shot.
Yeah, it is. That's not worked out well for Jay there. I see what we were probably trying to do, but
well, his fans here are trying to dress that one up, saying good shot, but it's not a good shot at all. He's left Stowe with a chance.
he has. I mean,
Because
does that clip into the middle there? This is the bottom middle. It's difficult to see from here really, because it's always a bit deceptive, isn't it?
I think it does, and the one that's in balk near the red, I think goes off the knuckle and off the red.
Yes.
So if you play it into the apex of the knuckle,
Yeah.
it goes in off the red. So he's only really got one tricky yellow, and that's one he's closest to right now.
He's obviously not taking it yet, but this one here as well, I think, does go.
Don't really understand why he didn't take the one to the middle, unless the camera angle's absolutely fooling us. Yeah, it's a bit harder when
It is, yeah.
angle.
But so is this as well. They're not easy, these at all.
No, he don't want to completely hand the initiative back to Reds here. No, he's played that horrendously. Dear me. I think both players are sort of getting a little bit swept up in the atmosphere.
Yeah, probably so. See this one here. Stowe still got one left on here. But it's nothing easy, and then look at them Reds, Paul.
Yeah, the Reds are all droppings, aren't they?
This is the one he should have took last time, though, isn't it? Really? I mean, well,
it first. Oh,
yeah.
What's he doing next? I thought he had a really good foothold in his frame not long ago, but now that's well and truly gone.
Yeah, he has. And now Chippy's got to be favourite for this one.
Well, it should be a fairly straightforward finish for.
It should, but I thought that wasn't going to drop then. Like you say, the pressure is there for both of them at the moment. They're both feeling it a little bit. The atmosphere's.
You carry on, you're
You spitting?
Wow. I just think the atmosphere that the Morley lads have created might backfire on Jay more than it might on Lee, but I think both players are feeling it a little bit.
That's a good pot, though. He needs this as well, really, doesn't he? Jay, if Stowe 183. Well, it's just got a little bit harder. Should be alright, but
Yeah, he should be fine.
they're not helping him when they're shouting out on his own shot.
Well,
Not the easiest block in the world.
he's left himself a shot, but yeah, he's buried it. Good
As you
finish.
say, Jay gets the frame. 7-4. I missed that comment from David Angus saying about Stowe, saying that if anybody that Stowe would respond well from it.
Yeah, he's very bullish. He's stoic, but he didn't handle it particularly well in that last frame, I don't think.
No.
Let's see how it goes now.
Well, he's potted the ball.
Yeah, it's a good break actually. That
Do we fancy Reds here?
Reds, I
Okay.
think that's yeah.
Yeah, Lee Rogers is saying it can't be easy playing in that atmosphere for Lee. I don't think it's easy playing it for either of them, to be honest. I think Jay's feeling it a little bit as well.
Absolutely. I think there were a couple of a bit of noise while Lee were down on a shot, which we don't want to hear, and we'll have to clamp down on that if it carries on. Between shots, anything goes really. It's pool, isn't it? It's not snooker.
Yeah.
So we expect some noise, we expect some atmosphere, we expect a bit of singing and a bit of carrying on. We are serving alcohol here.
Are we?
But while they're down on the shots, we don't want to hear that. There was a few a bit of noise while Stowe was down on a shot. I think it's about whoever shuts it out best, really. Yeah, I think if Stowe gets to 10 before Jay gets to 6, then it'll probably quieten off a little bit. He's played that well. Needs a bounce. Yeah, he's got one. You know, he played down at Yarmouth, and the noise in the room is unbelievable. So, you know, he's got to be used to that sort of that sort of atmosphere. It's just about shutting it out. It's difficult to do.
I just remember one match or somewhere where one of them wanted to wear some headphones to play in, and I thought, "Wow, do you remember that?" And I forgot who it was. Just to drown noise out.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Bit of music playing in your ears.
Yeah, absolutely. Bit of soothing, bit of Tchaikovsky.
Well, if that'd be Tchaikovsky with you, Bucky, would it? Not
be a bit of Kasabian.
Yeah.
You Stone Roses number out as well.
Are you gonna see? Is that you're gonna see at Brid? Is that who's that?
Have to see Kasabian at Brid and Stone Roses in Manchester. Just needs to get this right. He's played it well.
He has.
Good shot. So
yeah, just one difficult one really. That is well, I say difficult. Slightly more awkward.
Yeah, but he can get on it perfectly. He can't without having to do too much with a cue ball. This is a big shot.
It's in there, but
got it.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Well, could have done with being a little bit closer to the cushion.
Yeah, he won't be too happy with that. He wanted to be dead straight, really, on that red. Or the other side, if any side. But he should be okay. He can play it with a tracer side. And he should be able to stay on the other red. If it's missed the pot, it's drifted off.
Missed the pot, yeah.
He's not left too much with Jay, though.
You can be tempted to play this one down there to the top left-hand pocket.
Well, it covers the black, if nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one. He's got a shot on afterwards if he pots it. Played that well, potted well there.
He's played that with a lot of. He's played that confidently as well.
He has. Yeah, very confident pot. 7-4 behind and still playing attacking pool. It's been quite attacking both players, haven't they, today? There's not been a lot of safety involved.
No, absolutely not. Well, if Jay gets his frame, he'll have a lot of confidence.
He will.
He'll be back within 2.
The crowd noise will rise.
The crowd noise will rise no matter what happens.
Oh dear. That's a bad miss from Jay.
He's got lucky though.
He has. He's got slightly fortunate with that one.
He has got lucky.
There's just a comment there saying he's got more rolls than Greg's.
Well, I suppose Lee can go off the side rail, but the red's just a little bit out of the pocket, isn't it? So
It is. It's not an easy one, isn't that?
Yeah, Chippy's had a stroke. He's had a stroke of luck.
I suppose it happens. I say it evens itself out in a match.
In or over here, he'll be happy. Well, he's got it in. Where's the cue ball?
I tell you what,
he's angled himself.
Unbelievable.
That
Unbelievable.
He's absolutely crazy.
Well, you can't see it.
It's a tough one, this, isn't it? He's doing the right thing, really. He's just giving himself a bit of time to suck it up.
He is.
And take it, it's all. It's awful luck, really. the last couple of minutes of.
So where can you hit this to try contact buckets?
Two options really. He can go below the middle bag with quite a bit of left hand, well not quite a bit, but a trace of left hand side. He's playing a DF.
Well, that's not a bad shot actually.
Yeah, it's not horrendous at all.
No, quite a clever shot there from Lee.
Chilling.
And just playing containing shot there. I don't think there's any way Lee's going to be trying to get out of this one. No. Again, just at the moment. Oh, he's had a bit of luck there. Got the treble. Needs a pot here. If he pots this, he's got a great chance of getting it out. And Greg Mooney says good afternoon. Good afternoon, Greg. Well, he's got a tough black. Not easy, but all he's got to do is pop the ball. There's no need to any position. That's a great pot. Great pot from Jay, 7-5. Yes, a great block from Jay. So Chippy breaking. Watching is a decent break as Chippy, but he's come up dry there. So we'll want to take this next one. He won't want Jay taking another frame, getting just one frame behind. Yeah, he took out a nice finish. Yeah, he trebled one of the balls and he potted the next, and then he bounced the black out. Took on a nice clip on the black, to be fair. Took out a great clip on the black to pot it. I presumed you'd heard that
I heard
won.
a noise. Yeah.
So Stowe takes the yellow there.
He's played that really well. Good shot. So the next scheduled break is after 16 frames.
All right.
Every 8 was said.
Right, okay.
So another 3 after this. Well, you got to think this is a big opportunity here for yellows. It's just all about holding it together, isn't it?
It is. Working the patterns out, as we say, Bucky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a difficult bit of a game.
just seeing the IPA. Just been looking at a couple of other results from Bradford. Our local player Ryan Walton has just lost his last 64 game, I think it was. He lost narrowly 7-6 to Neil Rayborn.
Oh, really? Oh.
So that's
no disgrace there.
No disgrace at all. A 7-6 result against Neil.
Yeah, it's good. Obviously, one of the top players is Razor Rayborn.
He certainly is.
Well, Lee Stowe has to get this absolutely right. He needs to leave the angle on the one along the rail, but he's also got to get on that one that's closest to the black.
Yeah, he's got to be careful, hasn't he, not to snooker himself.
Unless he's trying to get on it here. No,
he's played it. Well, it's like you say now, it's all about the pace of this shot.
Do you play and try and go north side of a red, or do you just try and play into the gap? Wow, this is a big shot.
Yeah, I'm not really sure which way I'd go. I'd probably want to be high on it, I think, to be honest.
If you play the gap, leave yourself a bigger margin for error, but he's played it well. He's played that
this
really
is
well.
again though. Now he's got to. Is he going to play the black into the same bag? Because he can't hold it, can he, to play in the centre?
He's
So
got to play the same bag. He's got to play the same bag. Just play it with a bit of drag.
And it's coming off. He has said to be careful there.
Now, Mr. Manx Rules on the chat asking about the balls. These are the Pro Cup balls. They've been around for a while now, actually. The reds are, like you quite rightly point out, a much darker shade, more of a crimson. And the black ball is it's a white ball with a black stripe. And the cue ball is obviously different, spotted cue ball. So they are a little bit different.
A lot better to play with, though. That's a good shot from Jay. Very good shot from Jay. He's building with confidence now.
He is.
Yes, Greg's right. They are Aramith Pro Cup balls.
Well, this should be a pretty straightforward finish here to move within one.
Yes, you're right.
And Stowey's stalled a little bit on 7 frames.
He has. I think Stowe might be welcoming the break. And Jay probably won't if he carries on like this.
Well, there's another 3 frames after this yet.
There is, yeah. If Jay keeps this run going. So he's going to play this into the centre pocket.
Yeah, this is... Well, still got 2, hasn't he?
He has.
But if he misses...
He's landed right side though, Bucky.
I'll tell you what, he's had a stroke.
He has, yeah.
Because that was not a good shot. It was a bit of a horror, actually.
Played that well though.
That was a better one.
So he's going to be just 1 frame behind after this black. And you'll hear the crowd. And he is. So 7-6. Jay just losing by 1 frame now. Trailing by 1 frame.
Well, I think if he'd have asked Lee Stowe if he'd have taken a 7-6 lead after 13 frames, he'd have probably said yes, please, thank you very much. But it's almost like he might not feel like he's leading it. I know that sounds stupid because he is leading, but
yeah, he's going to maybe feel slightly disappointed with that, with the scoreline now after the lead he had.
It was what, 7-3 up?
Yeah, 7-3 up now, 7-6. So Jay's took the last 3 frames.
Yep. The players might have just taken a toilet break.
Well, the back now. Stowe is ready to break, leading 7 frames to 6.
He's lost a white.
He has. I tell you what, Jay's got a great chance here now. Look at them, Bucky. One difficult red, I think, that's all.
One difficult red. The black's not easy, of course. He only does get
one shot.
One shot.
Mr. Maximus is asking people to give us a bit of thumbs up for the for the stream, and it's working.
So, Stowe on the yellows.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't put the colours on.
Oh, he was trying to get the bad yellow out, but he's almost lucky in a way, and he's got a shot on the yellow that's second closest to the baulk line. Which surely he's got to take on in or over. No,
Well, he's going for a double.
I don't agree with this because it was potentially might knock the black out. I don't know whether he's even looked at that yellow that's second closest to the ball.
No, I don't think he did, to be
Take
honest.
that on in or over.
Yeah, it covers the pocket, doesn't it? So
Absolutely.
I think Jay's thinking a bit more clearer than Stowe at the moment.
Yep. he just doesn't seem quite have a races at the moment.
No, he
He
don't,
just
not
needs
at all.
To regroup. You know, I think when all's been said and done, in the 13 frames, he's probably been slightly the better player, but the last few frames, he's just not been there.
He's not, no.
Jay Chippendale seems to be dealing with the situation better than Stowe.
He's been unlucky there.
Or has he?
Oh, we'll see in a minute.
I think he's got a shot on that. He's straight down on it. No, nowhere near. So I think Lee Stowe needs to regroup here, and this is probably the perfect opportunity to do so.
He does.
You know,
Yeah.
Jay's in a world of pain, really. We just won red. Stowe's just got to find the right shot here. Containing shot, yep. This is the one. Bump the yellow off. Sometimes the simplest shots are the best.
Total snooker called.
Yeah, he's got out of it, but
To be honest, I'm now leading to push his bottom one on
he can
up
get
to the
his other
pocket.
bad yellow out, yeah. Just bump his other bad yellow out, lay the snooker. Okay, Jay Chippendale will probably get out of the snooker, but all the yellows are out in the open now.
Your beloved has got a comment there, Mr. Buck.
I think it was being at the races that's done him. Yeah, he was at the races yesterday for his other half's birthday, but he swears to us that he was very sensible.
Yeah, policemen never lie, do they?
He was having a curry at 11 o'clock last night.
What were they swilling it down with? I think I'm going to pinch some of these little milky buttons here.
Pinching chocolate off a kid. Dear me. Does it get any worse? What's he looking at here? Surely there's only one shot, Daz.
Well, he is for me, and he's for you.
Bump the yellow
And we
out.
both agree on the same shot, to be honest, but...
Wow.
And that's not it.
Okay, maybe he'll do it now and just leave it slightly tighter, but... You've got to think that Jay's going to get out of a snooker anyway. Now, if I was Lee Stowe, I know it's a long way in future, but if I was to win this frame, I would be giving it a big fist pump and a big come on, just to show a statement of intent. It's not a bad shot, that, because he's has he stopped? No, he's not.
No,
stopped
he's not stopped it. They can go
That's what he
across.
was trying to do, but he nearly knocked a blackout then. That would have been disaster for him.
Lee Hansen, you're the expert at it, Booker.
At what? Eating chocolate. Oh, he's down on this quickly. Daz.
Well, he's confident, but that black's still tough.
Well, black's still tough, and the yellow's tough now with the red close to it.
It is.
Getting a potting angle on it. And if he misses, he's opened it up with the red. Well, he's on it, I think. But he's going to lose a cue ball a little bit here. This is...
I think he's going to run into place, run into bottom left and run into black here.
No, I was looking the other way, Daz.
I know, yeah. Just
The
looks
yellow closest to the red. Yeah.
It's awkward, this, though. There you see, it's
That's horrible. That is not good. Well, he's got it all to do now.
it's not easy now.
Yeah, Reds weren't really in this frame, but I think Reds are potentially a slight favourite now.
What have you been pinching from kids, Bucky?
No. I almost think I would be tempted to try and just play a containing shot here. Just play the white off the yellow and leave it on the top cushion.
It was screwing in. It's digging into this now. This is a tough shot.
This is crazy. I tell you what a shot. What a great shot.
Yeah.
Crazy, but a great shot.
So do you play top right hand pocket here, Bucky? Come off the cushion and play the black into the top left?
All day long, yeah. Because he's got a semblance of a shot to nothing almost. I think I'd be trying to play the top right hand pocket and leave the black to the middle, and then it's almost a shot to nothing.
Well, this isn't easy.
I'd have been getting into it a bit more.
Tell you what, that's tight, is that? It must be.
He's played it well though, really, because he left nothing on the red. Oh, he's
missed that by a long way though. He's missed that by a country mile.
He's struggling, definitely.
And when he's walking back to the table as well, he's been very animated, and Jay will see that and think,
Yeah. He's
I've got him.
lucky really where he's left for black.
Well, there's a double. That's all there is.
He's got a double for 7-all, and I think if he gets this, he's favourite, definitely.
Yeah, crowd will erupt.
If he doesn't get it, then...
And it's straight in the pocket. Well, that's a great steal there from Jay, really. 7 apiece. Yeah, she's never got that one.
Yeah, after this one, yeah.
Well, there's a ball potted from the break. And I'll tell you what, if that yellow goes, I don't think it does though.
It's tight.
No, it doesn't, does it? He's obviously going to go yellows.
Well, he's got his tail up now.
He certainly has.
Lee Stowe needs something to happen just to drag him back into the game, really.
What did we say we're having a break at? 16 frames, was it?
16, yeah, so frame after this.
Well, he's feeling pretty confident now, is Jay. That's a good shot as well. He's probably been a little unlucky there.
Well, it's a good effort, but he needed a lot of luck there, and look at the reds now.
Does that yellow clip into the, as we're looking at it now, the top right hand pocket, the hold on the black?
Tight.
I know it's a tough one.
I think he's just got a little bit carried away with the atmosphere there.
It does happen though, doesn't it? You know, you get a bit of adrenaline there, and
yeah. See, what he doesn't want to do is hand the initiative straight back to Lee Stowe, which I can't see that he won't do here.
well, it's been quite sensible there.
Well, not really.
Well, no, it's not landed as well as I thought.
I'd be delighted with this if I were Lee Stowe. I mean, look at those reds. You've got to think. Has he got lucky?
Well, he got a nice kiss then, really. I think he's alright.
He'll have to go middle first, I think. Unless he just lays a snooker off the red, off the cushion and back behind it.
Well, I think I would be doing that.
Might be a sensible shot just to play himself back into the match.
Yeah, just keep Jay quiet.
Yeah, that's what he's playing. I think it's a sensible shot. Well, it's only sensible if you get it.
No. No, something.
Oh, he must have got it because Jay's going this way. I thought he could see the yellow that's closest to the top left pocket.
Press the wrong button there. You can.
Oh, I thought he could. Anyway, he's missed it.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, I think he could see that other one.
I think he could. That's crazy. He's just given the initiative back to Lee Stowe on a plate.
Yes.
Stowe will have been feeling pretty down, and now all of a sudden he'll be thinking, hello. Well, he's got to take these out. If he doesn't take these out, then
Yeah, he's going to struggle if he didn't take these.
yeah, you've got to worry about his progress in the match if he doesn't take these out. Good shot. He's cued it well. Well,
Just run a little bit far, hasn't he, again?
He's cued it too well, really.
Yeah.
This could get tricky now.
It's just going to screw it back a couple of inch.
Yeah, he'll just take it long. Or longer.
Longer than he would have.
Yeah, he's okay.
Pushes through now. One centre first, do you reckon? No, are we going bottom first?
That's personal preference, really, does.
I think he's going to have to go bottom first. No, I don't know. He just landed a bit close to cushion.
Right, he's fine. Yeah, bottom's better, I think, for the queuing. He needs to get it right.
He's a little bit disappointed with the shot, I think, because I think he's just actually run a little bit further than he would have wanted to with the white. He would have wanted to better get into it and just screw it back either way.
He's got two, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Well, that's a little bit of a statement of intent. He's cued it well, but he's still in no better shape than he was. He's down on this very quickly.
Yeah, played that well.
Well, what a fantastic shot!
That's a great shot.
That is. I'll tell you what, I didn't think.
Yeah, good finish from
In the context of the last couple of frames, I did not think he was capable of making those shots.
So I think you're leaving us, Mr. Buck.
I am. Well, I am if
Mr. Bailey ever comes back, he's done a runner. Well, the crowd's a bit quiet there. I thought they'd been giving Jay a bit more.
I think Stowe will feel a lot better about life after.
Yeah, I do.
He's played it with a little bit of confidence, and the crowd's gone a little bit quieter. I think he was feeling a bit alone out there not long ago, whereas now he'll be feeling a lot better.
He will, yeah.
If he takes this frame and opens up a 2-frame advantage again, I think he'll. I think he should move from strength to strength in this game, but it's such a tough call. It wasn't a confident break, but he's had a result. Yeah, it's a bit messy.
Well, Mr. Bailey's been hanging around here for last 20 minutes, and as soon as it's time for him to come on the stream, he's not here.
Shocking, isn't it?
You know what I mean? Bangers. Sado. You have the same principle. Sado, why not use it? That's what Sado, I've used a Sado.
You've got like magic you can't use it in this. No, no. The American Bulldog was done that one.
There is a blue Toyota, yeah.
Blue Toyota Yaris, yeah.
You never come off the table, would you? You're never going to have a space where you can't be playing little shots across the side.
Blue Toyota Yaris SR12 GXT, you need to move your car, you're blocking something in the car park, please. Cheers.
Anton.
Basically, like round dogs on the table.
He's gone outside.
Is it Luke? It was Luke,
I
wasn't
think it was.
Blocking someone in. Evil.
Scandalous.
Evil. So is there nothing down here, Daz? Or what?
To be honest, I just with that thing I've not noticed actually.
Come on, Daz, you're supposed to be driving.
I'm not sure.
Well,
to be honest, until someone pots a ball here, I'm not 100%.
I'm pretty sure Lee's on yellows, but I'm not 100% myself. I was busy dealing with car parking issues. Yeah, he must be on yellows.
Yeah, he's got it in yellows.
And if he is, it's a good shot.
If he isn't, it's a terrible shot.
Phil Bailey, what a tinker.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh, isn't it, that?
Do you know?
Just blown.
That's not a bad shot from Chippy, really. He's left Stowe with nothing, but I think Lee will just return the favour, just glance off the yellow into the side rail. He just seems to have settled a little bit more over the last sort of 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So he looked at sea, really. Yeah, he just seems to have settled.
I think he can just see that though, can Jay.
He won't mind that. Yellows are still a big favourite here. He'll probably want Jay to put a couple of balls in reality.
I'm saying I think he can see it. I definitely can see it. It's seemed quiet in here, Pookie.
It's gone very quiet, hasn't it?
Wow.
It's a bit weird, really.
It feels strange now.
I think Gary Hood might have been throwing a couple of evil looks out.
As we've said all along, though, we don't mind anybody, any banter, any shouting out. We just don't want it on.
Not well on the shot.
On the shot, that's all we don't want.
Which has happened a couple of times.
Yeah.
You know, well, Lee's been down on a shot, which we don't want at all. He's trying to play with DF, but he's not got the pot, so it's 2 to Lee Stowe. I mean, Chippy won't be too upset about that.
No, still a lot of work to do here, isn't there?
Very messy. With the red sat on the yellow, does he choose to open them up a little bit here? Yeah, that's what he's tried to do. That's alright, he won't mind missing. Well, he's played a DF again, and he's played it well.
Yeah, he's played it well this time.
Good shot. It is a good shot with a black where it is. So Lee Stowe will be looking at an angle here to get his yellow out and get the black out in one shot. And then he might turn it back around in his advantage. Obviously, he's not got it now. So he's going to have to pot 1, 2 or 3, maybe even 4 yellows first. But if he can get such an angle where he can give the yellow a good bash off the bottom rail, he should get the black out in the same shot.
Yeah, I hope Phil Bailey's back now. He's
good to see Phil Bailey.
And he's an idiot all bookie.
A little bit
looks like he's been playing football. You'd be for the kick about, Phil.
Okay, guys, so I'm going to swap out Lee Stowe, 2 shots on the yellows. Phil Bailey's going to talk you through it.
There's not many clubs use those tables because they cost like twice as much.
Phil just getting his glasses.
Where am I? I'm in the wrong club.
He's, as we say, Phil Stowe, he's got 2 shots here, he's on yellows, and he's got a bit of work to do.
Oh, he has, hasn't he? He has. Right, I'm back. All good.
Well, I think he's going to play the deliberate foul here, Phil, but
Yeah, one onto the other.
yeah, it could go wrong.
Well, if he doesn't hit the centre of the yellow with the centre of the red, if it squirts off to one side, no, that's good.
It's okay, but he's still there.
He has left the big bag, you know.
He has
can
left a
use
big
another
bag
red
to
clear that
play.
off.
He has.
8-7 does.
Very tight game, Phil. I think both camps believing their players couldn't lose this game. And it's been very, very tight. The atmosphere's quietened off a little bit, Phil.
Yes. No, that's all right. This yellow has to come away, and if it does, it's all on, you know. I mean, yes, he's potting the red. Oh, he's taking the other red on. That's not a bad idea if he's straight on it.
That's a great shot from
That's a
Chippy.
super shot,
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Plays it
Plays off the yellow now, and he should open the pocket up. Wow, he's gone straight in.
You can't believe it.
You can't, can you? I'd tell you what, I've done that so many times myself. I cannot.
Greg's saying, has there been any break dishes, Daz?
There hasn't, no. Not yet. Well, not while I've been on, Phil, and there's none on the score.
There wasn't when I left last time.
So no, we still haven't had a break dish yet.
Really, once the red went in clean and didn't disturb that yellow, he was never.
Yeah, it was always in a little bit more trouble. But still, he's got it all to do as well here. Still, I know he's got the pocket, but yeah, he did that too hard though, Phil. He wanted to play it down here, didn't he? To use it. It might be all right, but
well, is he going to put one of these reds onto the back of the yellow and bump the yellow out of the way that way? Nope, he's going to close it.
that's not bad. I know what he was doing there. He's playing that down there so he can use it.
Yeah, the only thing now though is Lee can get this yellow, double it across and put it in front of the 2 reds. And that's what he's doing, look. Not looking bad for pace.
But can Jay do the deliberate foul here, Phil, and take the pocket?
He can. He has to do, to be honest.
Yeah, and that's sort of not too bad at all. Well, this frame's to-ing and throwing, to who's favourite to win it.
Any value in the deliberate back?
I don't think so. I don't think he can get it. We can have a look, Phil.
He can drop that red in. Leave the yellow where it is. There you go, look.
Well, that's an absolute crazy shot.
Whoa, what was going on
I have no idea what he's doing there, but that was an absolute crazy shot.
Whoa. I
don't know what he was doing.
I actually didn't see how it all... What hit what does to make all that happen. And that's gone in, is that? Oh,
Doesn't matter.
it doesn't. It shouldn't matter.
Hi. Please, can I have a cup? Just a small one, though. Yeah.
Do you know, I'm going to... Can I have the same, please? With ice, please, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So again, it's just, does he try and go into this blank, or do you just try and get past it, Phil, or do you double it?
Double it, mate, for me. But you know,
Well, I'll tell you what.
You know I would though, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But he's just got to concentrate on the pot here. He's nothing to do with the white, as I said.
Just slightly off the cushion though, and these are difficult. When
Yeah.
if it was tight against the cushion, they're easy. Oh,
It's
that's
in though.
perfect.
That's a great shot. That's it.
You could
8
see
apiece. And the crowd have woke up, Phil.
brilliant. It's all good, and we don't mind that in between the frames, in between the shots. It's what we expect. It's a £5 match, Daz. There's going to be some emotions going on.
There is.
8 all, by the way. Is that a break? Did they say they were breaking every 8?
Yes, I think they are having a break now.
Comfort break every 8.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're having a little interval now. So I will bob the little interval sign on, Phil, when I actually get the mouse to work right.
Well, 8 all, Daz. Fantastic.
It is. It is.
Poised. Or it's in the balance for the next session, guys.
Well, we'll be back in a minute. I won't be a second. Right, we're off again.
Just
the interval's over. Chippy breaks.
But it's dried as. We need some.
My tapes come off.
We need some more tape.
I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to take this off, I think. Trouble is, it's got a sticky mark underneath it.
What we're best off doing is just getting some tape and redoing it.
Sorry, did I just see an old friend over there? I looked at one. I know you were doing alright in one of them. So it was score negative. I don't even know what that. So I'm going to see that.
So I wonder how this third session's going to pan out. Daz, obviously Lee took the. If we're breaking it into sessions,
Yeah.
Lee took the first one. Jay's pulled all the way back.
Well, I tell you what, they say, Lee's a good front runner. So if Jay gets a couple of frames, let's see how he handles it.
Yep. Well, he's been in front of Lee by what was he at 1.4?
7-3 up at one point.
Was he?
Yeah,
Right.
I think so.
Oh, he was. Sorry,
Yeah.
he was when he went to 7.
Gary Cheeseman says, do these two players know what a break dish is? Not being funny, but wow. Yeah, you would have expected. I mean, they're both quite attacking players. You're brilliant. But we've watched some big matches with some big players, Phil, in those tournaments and stuff like that, and I haven't seen them, so...
Yeah.
I think it's just how it goes sometimes.
And yet, we've had 7 or 8 in some matches, and you'd never have even seen 1 or 2.
And you watch the one with Jordan Shepherd in with in the Black Ball comp, and him and I forget his blooming name, Neil Rayborn. They'll break dish after break dish in that one. It's ridiculous. I was just saying to Bucky that Ryan Walton's just lost in the IPA, and he lost 7-6 to Neil Rayborn.
Did he?
Neil broke dished in the last frame.
Oh, good way to win.
But I tell you what, that's not a bad. It's not a bad scoreline for Ryan, isn't that? He's mixing it up with the big boys at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, he's getting the experience, isn't he? Which is what you need at that level. Now, Lee does have a chance. Got his opener to the top left. Still got a difficult shot on. Well, he's good. In fact, he's overhit that one.
Greg just explaining the break dish there.
Does that touch the cush? Has it touched the
No,
cushion?
it's a foul.
Well, not only that, Daz.
Is it a foul snooker?
It's a foul snooker, is that, I'm afraid. All day long.
Yes, he moves the white, which he can do on a foul snooker.
Well, look at these now.
I'll tell you what.
2 visits, the carry, it's world rules.
Jay Chippendale's going to be put one frame in front here. Will that be the first time in the match? Or did he win the first one?
I think he won the first frame, didn't he? Oh, he's okay though,
he's
because
fine.
he got the one in the centre.
He's fine.
In fact, he can still go the way he wanted, to be honest. The right end of those 2 still goes in.
Yeah, and I think that's the way to take it, if I'm totally honest.
Yes, that's the way. Trundles this one in, does.
Trundle. We haven't had that today yet, Phil.
We haven't had a schneckle.
A sneckle. Oh, well that. Oh,
Bucky.
sneckles it. Is it Bucky sneckling?
Yeah.
I think all these Milky Bar buttons have been sneckled.
Yeah, well, we know, and she actually admitted it as well.
Yeah. I must admit, I had a couple myself as well.
Dear, oh dear.
Well, Chippy's just got this.
It's looking good as long as this goes in. If it rattles, it can be snookered.
If he plays it right, though. That's a great shot. So, Jay Chippendale takes the lead 9 frames to 8. And
He's ahead. Now then, how will that affect Lee?
And Lee's not having it his own way, is he, at all?
As he mentioned earlier, 4 frames up at one point.
Yes.
He's now 1 behind.
There's another great frame here. A great game going on in the IPA. Phil Gareth Hibbert and Jack Whelan. That's going to be good.
They're right there, not gonna work.
So Lee still breaking. Trailing 8 frames to 9.
Big shot.
And it's looking very dry to me, is that Phil?
Now has he got a...
And I tell you what,
he's got a red to the centre.
he has got a red to the centre.
Red to
Either colours here.
red to the bottom centre. Yeah, either colour, but it's a longer yellow to the to the bottom left-hand corner, perhaps. With a yellow nearest the bulk line.
Well, that's a big shot, is that though?
So personally, I'd be doing that, even though there's a more awkward red. I know he'd prefer yellows, but I don't think he can get the.
No, I don't think he can. I think he's going to go reds here.
Oh,
No, I tell you what, you can see the other one. That's it.
no, he's lining that long yellow up, look, and he's not got it.
No.
But if that did, well, I'm not going to say anything because there's still the red and the yellow near the top left-hand corner together.
There is. But Lee takes the yellows.
So what does Lee do here? Does it not in this particular frame, but does he start putting the brakes on? Does he change his tactics? Does he just carry on regardless?
I think he's got to carry on how he is. Well, he looks a bit nervous on some of his shots. He's lifting up on his shots. He's doing what I do, actually.
He needs a set of Encyclopedia Britannica on his head.
He does. Because I've noticed it when I went commentating. And I know what it's like because
well, we know what it's like because we've been watching you do it for the last 35 years, Daz.
I know. And I did get out of it for a while, and it does make you play so much better. It really does. But then I got back into it. But I don't play anymore, do I? So I think that's the thing. But I did get out of it at one point, and it makes so much. You've just got to make a conscious effort of staying down on your shot.
Correct.
And it's hard sometimes because you get into that routine of doing it.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to break. So is Lee playing this off the red?
He is. He's just messed that middle bag up.
Yeah, I mean it's good for Lee because I think he can still play the plant on the yellow onto the red onto the yellow. But Jay's just taking the pocket here.
Yep. That's
but Jay,
answer.
an old EPA rules player, won't bother about a bit of fudging.
Nope. In fact, he's up for it.
Lee, more of a world rules player.
Tried to tuck it up behind. He could be tempted to go here. Play the plant towards the centre.
Yeah.
He could... the yellow that is to the left of the cluster of 4 where the black and the red is, if he tries and screws that into the bottom bag and screws his white ball up into the red and plays the plant, come on, Daz.
Well, I don't, to be honest, I don't understand the shot he's just played there because I think that was a ball he could have used.
Well, that's the ball to clear that
to clear that cluster, so I think he's just taken that away, which I don't understand. he must have had some reasoning for it himself. He's, you know, obviously he's seen something and he had an idea in doing it.
Oh,
A bit of a stroke of luck there from Jay.
the lads are like that.
Comical, I like that one. You kind of like it's illegal, he'll arrest you for that one. Talking of arresting, another.
Nick Calveri has entered the building. Now that is unlucky because that was a super shot and all he's done is he's pushed black even closer to that yellow. That's a shame.
Alright, Nick.
Good, Nick, thank you. Wants to be careful.
Yeah, I think
you know
he's been a bit casual in this frame to me.
If he can get one of these two reds behind the bulk line, effectively doubling it into the red and the black there, into the yellow and the black, they can clear that bag.
Well, I think he can drop this infill and just leave it there and play it straight ball.
Yeah, he can just run that through.
Well, he's not doing, but he could have done.
I think he could have done. I wonder if he saw that option because that was a good enough. That was a good shout. The black does go, of course. The black goes into the bottom right-hand corner as we're viewing it. So the black does go. Got to be on it. Absolutely perfect, though, Daz. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Wow.
That's making it a little bit awkward.
Still all right. He just puts that red onto it. There you go.
Well, I tell you what.
Daz.
He puts this in. He just plays it off the cushion a little bit.
Has to push it through with a bit of top on, Daz.
But
maybe a bit of a bit of left-hand side.
But then he'll leave a shot into the bottom right-hand pocket with the black.
Good position here, and it's on.
Yep, just pushes it through. Fell off the cushion.
Got to get it through, though. Well, does it double, Daz? Is that a double?
Oh, I'm not right sure what he's going to do there.
He did roll into the. He did roll into the pair.
I think it does double this, mate.
And he might knock you out of the way.
Oh, I tell you what, that's unlucky.
Oh, what an attempt!
That was a great effort.
What an attempt that was.
Lee has a great chance here now to level the match up again. He's not frightened of taking a bottom, is he?
Not at all. It wasn't so far away. If that black had gone, the white ball would have rattled.
Yeah, Stowe he's run a bit straight on that one, Phil.
He's okay. That's his bad ball. He's got two left.
He still would have liked an angle.
He would.
Yeah, just screws it back a little bit. Playing the one into the top centre now.
No, this is where it can go wrong. If this hits the near jaw.
Yeah.
Big shot.
Like you say, still got two. So shouldn't have any problems here at all, really.
Depends where this one goes.
Straight in the middle of the pocket.
It's all good.
He's just probably gone slightly further than he would have wanted to on that. I think he would have liked to play the one in the top centre first.
Let's go away with that.
So, just these two balls, Phil, and he levels the match up.
You can see this going 18-17.
You can. I mean, to be fair, we got a little round of applause there from the crowd.
9-0.
9.
Nines. Be really good now with the break dish, Daz.
Yeah, so Chippy breaking.
Breaks have been good. They've been splitting, haven't they?
Yeah,
they've been dry. There's not been many.
Ball potted this time, Phil.
Oh, the white's away though, Daz.
Oh dear. Well, that's unlucky, is that? So see what Lee can do from this. These,
Well, the red's for me.
yeah, the Reds look pretty good. But can he get on? What is he going to take? He's only got one shot.
That one into the centre, top centre from the ball line, isn't as difficult as it looks.
I'm glad you're saying that, Phil.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
It looks pretty tight to me, does that, Phil? It looks pretty difficult to me. Oh, and that's it. So Chip is back in. He only has one shot from the break.
And his left red's all over the place now, of course.
He has.
You can go for this same one if he fancies it. And he does. Oh, now do you take this one between those two now?
Well,
seems you're on it so well. You're on it perfectly, Daz, I think.
I just nearly said then Anton's on Reds. I just said Anton shout out at the time. I was just going to say about the colours. But I did manage to stop myself.
Yes. I'm glad he wasn't tempted to change his mind from the clearance.
So do you take this one? You take this one up surely into the top right hand pocket now first. Because then you're just down at the bottom end of the table, not moving up and down too far.
Well, as long as you can do it, he can do it next shot if he wants, but it has to be, you know.
You see, I wouldn't have done it that way because I think he's made it more difficult for himself taking that one first. I'd have took this one he's taking now before.
He's got to be so precise now on the one between the two yellows.
Yeah, tough shot. I know.
So he has got a nice angle now, does to potentially even use the cushion, and he's
missed that by a country mile, Phil.
Whoa! Well,
a bit of a tweak there, I think.
Yeah.
It's a strange atmosphere, Phil. 1 minute it's absolutely loud as all. Next minute nobody's saying a word.
It's all gone quiet.
Yeah, it's gone really quiet. Well, I think he's still all right, Phil.
That's okay, I think. I think the yellow still passes to the right-hand side of that red into the left-hand corner.
Oh, look at that. So just showing you the crowd.
Daz is having a bit of fun.
Hit my phone instead of... Just got my hand on the side of the phone. Push the mouse away as I was pressing it.
You can get an app for that.
Can you?
You can get a mouse app.
You can get an app for everything, Phil, nowadays. I lost my remote for my telly the other day and I had to get LG app off a Google Play to turn it over. I know your Sky box does it, but it doesn't do everything, does it?
No.
And it just somehow managed to get something come up on the screen that I couldn't get rid of without the remote.
Well, do you know, he's still going for this. And it's a brave...
Is it brave, Phil? Brave? I like that word.
Well, I was just watching the white ball there. That nearly went in the centre,
It did. Well, I don't know what he's doing it because I tell you what, this is ridiculously hard. It is, isn't it? It's a really tough finish, is this? It's even tougher now.
He's definitely wanted to finish with this visit, hasn't he? There's
He has.
several opportunities to play, positive safety.
I think that's been his problem. I think he's got
He's
a bit.
gone for it.
Yeah. I mean, he could pop this now and try and come back off the cushion and into the... But I just don't understand it.
And now I could see I could see Lee trying to take this top left-hand corner, Daz, with this bottom left-hand yellow. But if he does,
Yes.
I think that red goes into the into that top centre, you know. And you could see a monster dish coming from Jay.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See, I can see him just playing safe now. But if he leaves an angle on this red...
Well, it's gone in, Phil. But that one didn't go. Well, I mean, what is he going for?
Was he trying to bump into it? I don't know. Or was he trying to leave the yellow ball over the back?
Well, he's left him a little clip on this, and
Doesn't matter, he just goes up and down.
that's what I mean.
I'd be just going up and down there. Or to the right hand side of the table and back.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's give Lee a big chance. It has.
This is a huge shot. What are you doing?
Massive.
Guys? What are you
Well.
doing? Are you risking this?
Well, it's a really tough shot, is this?
Could be leaving the red on if this doesn't drop. Can't really just run off this red near the black. There's no angle. He'd have to stun it down and off the cushion and then behind the black, and that's ridiculously difficult, isn't it? With the distance.
I think I'd be just playing this one exactly what he's going to do now.
To where though, Does?
Well, I wouldn't have been doing that. I'd have that's not. I'd have just played onto the cushion, off of it, and just on. Cushion and ball at the same time, just try to leave it on the cushion. He's given him a chance here.
Just
One good
goes in.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's gone in. It's gone in. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh.
so this will put Lee in front again. So 10 frames to 9 it is.
How significant could that one be?
Yeah, that were
Maybe that guy's decided to jump onto Lee's shoulder.
Yep.
Just a reminder, folks, there's plenty of noise between the shots, but when the players are down on the shots, quiet please, thank you.
Did he shout?
Can you just repeat that, please?
So Lee's total break after this frame. I'll be handing over to Paul Buck. His dulcet tones will be in commentary booth once more.
Whoa, balls in
Well,
all
big
over
break
us.
there. Big break from Lee. Well, I tell you what, Phil. He should be finishing these off.
Oh, you say that. Look where black is.
Yeah, but look where they are.
No, they're not. When if you go yellows, where's the black going?
Ah, he's all right.
He should be finishing them off. That's it.
He
That's-
should be confident.
That's as decided.
Yep.
So yellows then. Is that what we're going for?
Yeah, I think we're going yellows.
You don't think that black squeezes past the red, do you? It's surely not. In saying that, I'm not going to say trust me, I'm a doctor again. It does, you
It
know.
does, yeah.
It goes.
So, like I said, Phil, he should be finishing these off.
Ooh, famous last words.
Well, he's going to take, if he takes the one over the middle last, top middle,
Is he on yellows, Does?
he is on the others. I just flicked the camera, Phil.
You did, mate.
Just testing you.
Ooh, little hesitant.
Yeah, he's a little hesitant there.
It's the yellow that's touching the red nearly that's the problem. It does go, but he's got to be on it. Got to be on it right.
Well, he's got an angle now, Phil, to play it out.
Oh, I wouldn't be doing that. That could go wrong.
I think that's what he's going to do.
Well, this could be brilliant, or he could end up seeing nothing.
He's just looking out to see if it goes. So maybe he's not going to risk that. He's just going to play this into the bottom left, take the middle, and then go for the most difficult yellow last.
Yeah. See, that's the idea. If you play this bottom left-hand corner now, you come across, which gives you a lovely angle of that one in the centre.
He didn't. He tried to get it out, Phil.
Why look at that?
But I can't understand that. He looked at that 3 times and then he's played a different shot.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't understand that one. I mean, surely he won't playing to get on that one first.
God blimey, look at this one.
Wait,
Oh, was that red?
well, I'm not sure about that one, Phil. There was no nothing from anyone. Nobody said anything about a foul.
Did it fractionally move first?
It must have done.
I think it may have done. I think it might just have been legal.
You better see in a second, Phil, if you watch that other one.
Oh.
Well,
No, hang on a second. He has
no,
got
he has got 2. It must have done. He must have said it and we didn't hear it.
What was that about? What's Harris doing?
The bird that was sat there got a foot caught in a tablecloth and
Are they?
That's everyone's wondering what you're laughing at.
Just an incident in the club. All right, young ladies just got up from the table and took the tablecloth and the drinks with her as well.
Good lass.
Oh. Well, he's let Lee off there, really. What about a whisper, Phil? It's that quiet in here.
Yeah. Philip Lane says surely red first, and it absolutely was. That's why Jay ended up with 2 visits. Wow, he's hit it too well, Daz. He's hit it too well.
Yeah, the black stuff, Phil. So what do we do here? Do we try?
Is he committed to it now?
No. He doesn't need to go for it, Phil.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It's no good just touching it now, because if he leaves the yellow where it is, or more or less where it is, Jay's got an easy safety shot, so he's going to have to try and move it towards the bag.
Yeah, well, I don't understand that one though, neither.
And he has done. Well, that's all right.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's not bad. He's at least got his yellow near a bag now. And that's not closed the bag off. That's all Jay was trying to do there. But I think that black still passes, does.
Yeah, it goes in. I think.
Great shot. Come on.
Philip, it was. That's why he got 2 shots. So Stowe got that one. So that's 11-9. And I'm leaving you now, Mr. Bucks, stepping back in.
You doing a runner, Daz?
I am.
Scandalous. It's up to you, mate. Yeah. Andy, does Andy step in? You have this one then, Andy. All right. Or do you want to drive?
Co-pilot all the way.
So I'm back in the commentary booth, Paul Buck back in the booth, and I'm absolutely delighted to say that I'm joined by Andy Richardson in the booth. Welcome, Andy.
Welcome. Cheers.
So what have you made of this one so far, Andy?
Very nervy
Yeah.
at the moment. I think Lee got off to a good start. Just feeling it a little bit at the moment.
Yeah, definitely. Do you think he's let the atmosphere get to him a little bit?
I think maybe towards the middle of the game, I think it started to just play on him a little bit. He made a couple of errors.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to sort of regroup sometimes. He seems to have become more aggressive when I think he's had opportunities at times to slow Jay down a little bit.
He'll be delighted, really, to be 11-9 up, I would imagine, because it's not gone brilliantly for him, although it's looking like 11-10 now.
No, to still be in front when he's played the way he has, I think he's got to try and, in his mind, sort of think it's a new game.
Yeah.
To be in front 11-10 at this stage, the way he's struggled over the last sort of third of the match, really, he's doing well.
Well, if he sees it as a race to 7 and his opponent's on -2, it's not a bad way of looking at it, is it?
Well, it's a great way of looking at it. It's so difficult to do.
Yeah.
Your mind plays tricks on you.
Of course it does. And that's a good finish from Jay to move back within 1. So just while Lee's racking them, Andy, tell us what you've been doing in the pool world recently. You've been in France a lot?
Yeah, I signed up for a team that I used to play for years ago, about 20 years ago. I struggled really bad for the first half of the season. Black ball rules, not these rules.
Yeah.
But I've really enjoyed it. Nostalgic trip, really, for me in the beginning. Didn't really know whether I was capable of doing anything again, but lucky for me, I played really well the last event and I managed to win the Open, so yeah, really pleased with that.
Yeah, we saw that. It sort of fed back to us on the stream back here, so it's great to see you back in the winner's circle.
Yeah, I was poor in the final, to be honest, but I'd played 19 hours to get there.
Really?
An hour's sleep. It was it's an endurance test.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Do you prefer the black ball rules, Andy?
If I'm honest, no. I think out of the two, if I had a choice, I think I'd rather play these. I feel that you've got a chance to sort of work your way back in the game more with these than you have with the black ball. The break absolutely determines the game with black ball. It's very difficult to sort of slow somebody down or maybe, take an advantage back. It really is attack.
Right.
But
That's a really interesting outlook, actually.
Yeah. I mean, at the highest level, if you're playing well, it's nearly all attack anyway. It doesn't really come into play that often, but
Sure.
there are certain times, you block a pocket with with the black ball rules, and somebody's going to try and pop their ball and knock yours in, or
Skill
you know,
shot,
you're never safe. You never feel that security that you can get with these rules.
Sure. It's really interesting outlook. Actually, it's good to hear the outlook. You know, some of the top players on it, and it always opens up a lot of debate. I mean, you know, it's a Marmite discussion, isn't it? Really, you know, you either love it or hate it. So
I think on a TV level, or if you're looking at two high-profile players playing a game for people to watch, to view, I mean, the black ball rules are fantastic.
Yeah,
it's absolutely, you know, attack. There's nowhere to hide. And I suppose people would argue that's what it's supposed to be. You know, you're potting balls. From a player point of view, trying to get through a tournament, through difficult matches, I think it's, you know, I prefer being an older player who's played all the rule sets. I like the chance to sort of work your way back into a game.
Yeah.
And I feel that these rules afford you that opportunity a little bit more than the others.
I like that outlook. It's one that I've never actually had sort of levelled at me, to be honest. But yeah, I do get where you're coming from. I think there's arguments for both. I think both sets of rules with a couple of tweaks would be perfect. But I don't think we'll ever see a unified set of rules, will we?
I don't think so, no.
No. So back to this game, I'm neglecting my duties. Stowe is on yellows, going for the dish. Yeah, mate.
This is a huge frame for Lee. Just needs to steady himself. He's done all the hard work. This is the key ball for him now.
Oh, well, yeah, he's left himself a chance. Tricky though, Andy, here. If he takes one in the middle, he's leaving himself a bit of an acute angle on the last yellow.
I think he can, well, I'm not too sure from the angle we're at, but he can just drop it in. He's leaving a relatively... Yeah, he's okay there, he's good.
Yeah, that's not bad, actually.
He doesn't need to do anything with the cue ball. He just needs to cue through it, and he'd expect to get this every day of the week.
Yeah. Cued it well. So, Andy, if you're Lee Stowe's coach for the remainder of this match, what would you be saying to him right now?
You've just got to refocus. He's got to... Well, this game was great for him. I think that clearance there will have given him a big boost. He's 12-10 in front. He'd be the first to admit that he struggled, certainly the latter part of the match.
Yeah.
To be in front, you know, he knows he can get the clearances. He's a good attacking player. I think he needs to try and bully a little bit now.
Yeah.
I think what he'd done when he was struggling, rather than maybe hold back and try and work an advantage back, he sort of, for a brief period, was chasing everything. And when you're struggling, you know, you fall over near the end, you leave too many opportunities for your opponent.
Sure.
This is a massive frame in the match.
Yeah, I think if Lee Stowe goes 13-10 up, do you think that's unassailable? Or
I think, well, it's obviously
getting there.
I think with the way the match has gone, it would be difficult to see, you know, Jake sort of coming back after that, because he's had that many opportunities, you know, that many errors from Lee. And, you know, to be still 13-10 down, I think he'd find it very difficult.
Yeah. And it's noticeable that it's quietened off a little bit in the room as well.
Yeah, I know that they're a rowdy crowd. But, I mean, in general, most of the match, while players have been at the table, I think you know, they've been pretty respectful.
You've taken fucking years, but we finally got someone that knows what they're doing.
Mark Lamb's arrived, my usual partner in the commentary booth, but I'm sure he's happy to hand the reins to you, Andy. You've played in some of the biggest money matches I've seen, some of the biggest team matches I've seen, and obviously you've played in some quite phenomenal atmospheres. How do you block it out? What sort of mental techniques do you use?
Do you know, it's funny. I tend to feed off it a lot. I think it affects different players in different ways.
Yeah.
You've got to just really tunnel your vision. You need to... You can't block the noise out. You just need to focus absolutely on what you're doing, which is a lot easier said than done. You just can't really think about what they're shouting and what, you know... Don't worry about what they're shouting for you know, they're supporting their player. Don't worry about it. You've just got to do what you've got to do at the table.
I suppose that's you know, you've played Moscone Cup, So that's probably as loud as it gets. Although when you played, were it not quite as crazy as it is now?
Well, obviously not. But trust me, when you're a debutant out there, I mean, you don't even you're not even thinking about playing pool.
Yeah.
I mean, that is another world of noise and pressure. You know, you're fighting to hold yourself together, full stop, with the crowd and everything else.
Yeah.
Oh
dear me.
And that's just a slight lack of concentration. That'll be the adrenaline running a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, when you played there, you were playing with some amazing cueists. Ronnie O'Sullivan, I mean, he's probably the best cueist who's ever held a cue.
Well, for my money, he is, yeah, without a doubt, yeah.
So, you know, did he have any sort of tips on mental techniques and things like that?
Nothing at all.
Mind you, he's probably not the right person.
Honest to God, he just ran around. He borrowed a cue from me, but he played with an American cue for a minute, then a snooker cue, then he picked something else up. Had to chase him around the practice lounge to try and get his waistcoat on. He went straight out live. He grabbed the first thing he could see. When he went out and he won his first match or second match, I can't remember. But phenomenal player.
And he'll have only been quite young then, because it was what, 96?
96. Yeah, the greatest cueist I've ever seen. Frightening.
Yeah. And what about as a person? How did you find him as a person?
Yeah, I thought he was a great kid. I mean, at the time, his father wasn't sort of, it was a couple of years, I think, into his dad had gone away for quite a long time. I think he was a bit mixed up with that, but no, he was a nice lad. He loved his snooker, absolutely lived for it.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with trying to make a living or anything like that. He fed off the competition. He loved it.
Excellent stuff. And did you won that Moscone Cup?
No.
But
we actually had to shorten the match. I think it overran slightly.
Yeah. So a good chance here for Lee Stowe to open up a free frame advantage. And Chippy would be kicking himself massively, wouldn't he? Because he had a really good chance and missed a regulation yellow, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, as we said at the start of this game, 13-10, he'll have known he really needs to take this game to give himself a fighting chance of taking this match. And that's maybe what's happened with the ball he's missed. It's just a slight lack of concentration. Wants to get low on this.
He's played it with running side. He's played that really well. Very well. Good shot. So it looks like Lee Stowe's sort of just gathered himself, Andy. Would that be fair to say?
I think it is fair to say, yeah. And just in time. He doesn't really want to be straight on this. Well, he didn't really want to be there.
Yeah, does it pass to the middle? That's the question, Andy. Can he just plop this in?
He could. He could possibly run through, come off the side. He could screw back. He shouldn't have a problem with it. Just don't want to hit it, and that's what he's done.
Wow.
This cuts. It's fine, I think, but it cuts.
Oh, he's straight on it, Andy. Yeah. Would you be chalking up here and just having a little look, just regathering?
Well, you need to, don't you?
Maybe even go give your cue a wipe with a towel.
He'll be annoyed that he's not landed on it.
Where's the yellow going as well?
Is it hard enough?
It's not.
Well, what a chance this leaves.
Well, that could be a huge turning point, Andy.
Huge. I don't know, Paul. Do you think the yellow goes in the middle? I don't know. It's
tight, isn't it? Let's see if the other camera angle gives us a...
Well, it does, but you've got to get behind it.
Yeah.
Do you play to try and dislodge it? Well, he's played to dislodge. I don't know if he can hold for it now.
Yeah, this is tricky now, Andy. He's got to go into it, really.
Yeah, I think he has.
He's missed it.
Well,
now he's got one big shot for the frame, or he's lost. Wow. Obviously, there's no double on. Cross double, not there. He's got to take it down the rail. He's nailed it. No, he hasn't.
Well,
that's 13-10 Lee Stowe.
What a huge moment in the match that is.
Well, that was massive, wasn't it? Because Jay Chippendale really had a chance to get himself back within one. Stowe needs 5, Chippy needs 8.
13-10. Lee's got to be happy with the score. Got to be happy.
Well, the way it's gone, Andy, absolutely. He's got to be delighted, really. He must be pinching himself almost.
Must have given him a big lift that game. I mean, for all intents and purposes, leaving the black short there, he'd written that game off. He'll have been so annoyed with himself.
Chippy's fans are trying to give him that boost that he needs. What do you make of this rack then, Andy?
Yeah, well, I've played with a similar thing when I used to play American, a Sardo rack, which I think it's sort of pushed from the top as opposed to the back of the rack. But I've not played with this particular one. I don't know. Has it been breaking well in the match in general? I didn't see the start of the match.
Yeah, generally, not too bad.
Lee must be feeling confident now.
Well, these last few frames have been massive because it looked at sort of round about the 16th, 17th frame that he was just going to fall right out of this game, and he's gaffed himself really well. Matches of this length, I mean, the mental strength that you need to get through them is it's really it's difficult, isn't it? Sometimes you really have to sort of dredge your mental capabilities.
You do. I think you've got to break the game down almost into sessions, even though you've got no sort of interval. I think you need to sort of, I mean, Lee went in front early in the match, and then he made, quite a few errors.
Yeah.
Came back to sort of level, and I sort of spoke to him at the time, and I said, you've just got to try and take it as a new match. Pick yourself up, try and blank out the fact that you've lost the last sort of few games.
Yeah.
And think to yourself, you're level, and build yourself back up again.
Yeah.
It's easy to beat yourself up when you're playing, when you're making errors. You've got to try and forget. I mean, it's so easy to say, but it's difficult to do when you're playing.
I mean, as you know, I'm a very keen golf fan, and I play a lot of golf, and golf coaches always tell you that you can't influence what's just happened.
Absolutely.
It's impossible, but it's so difficult to put it out of your mind. It's exactly the same in Q Sports. I always wanted to see you playing golf because you've got such excellent hand-eye coordination, and so Q Sports and golf there's a lot of sort of correlation between them, and the mental side of it is exactly the same. You have to put a bad shot out of your mind instantly because you cannot influence what's just happened.
You've got it,
but it's so hard to do. I mean, I'm the worst ever for it, don't get me wrong. Beat myself up for the next 5 frames over a bad shot. And I play plenty of bad shots, so that's difficult.
Going back to this game, if the red passes the yellow into the corner pocket, sort of the bottom left as you look at the screen now,
yeah.
So where Lee Stowe's name is,
yeah.
I mean, this is a relatively simple out.
Yeah. Absolutely. I know this is nothing like Sky Sports, Andy, but does it feel a bit weird being back in a commentary booth?
It's exactly the same sort of setup. It's it feels exactly the same, to be honest with you.
Really? Although I'm not quite Sid Waddell, but
you're good, Paul. You're good.
I can be as eccentric if you want me to be.
It's just landed a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, even if he pots a red, he's going to find himself a little bit in no man's land, I would imagine, with a cue ball, which is why he's choosing to go the other way. But this gets tricky now. It's a decent angle, though, Andy.
Yeah, it is.
So he just needs to play this with sort of a little bit of soft right-hand screw.
Or does he just stun it down? So he just stun it down to the side rail. He's going to be taking the last red, into the same pocket. He's just taking the previous ball he potted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he wants to be, but not next to the cushion.
That's all right. He'll take that all day long, I would imagine.
Yeah, he's good there.
He's got the cue ball just on and off the bottom rail.
He just needs to cue the ball now. The natural path will take him to the black.
He seems to be refocused, Andy. I think that's fair to say.
I think the last game was massive for him. He made a big error. I think he thought it had gone. And to be let back in. Yeah. Yeah, good clearance.
And all of a sudden, there's a few fans in for Lee now as well, and they're making a bit of a noise. So that'll give him a boost. And it's gone very quiet with the fans from Morley.
Yeah, 14-10.
14-10. You've got to think that Stowe is a big favourite.
Well, he looked a lot stronger there, did Lee?
He did. He's definitely refocused. I take me off to both players, really. Playing in this sort of atmosphere, it's really hard to go out there and perform because you feel like the eyes of the world are on you almost. There's a modest amount watching online. There's quite a lot of people in the club, but still, it's not thousands of people or anything like that. But you feel like the whole world's watching you, and it's really difficult to focus. I mean, you're more used to it. You've played at the top level, but for these lads, this is probably as good as it gets, I would imagine.
Well, it is. It's a big stage, you know, and you're your own worst critic when you're playing. You know, you want to sort of perform, and you can almost sometimes, when you're struggling, feel embarrassed. You know, if you
do. I do.
I've been here. I've done it. You do it. You play. Sometimes you think, well, you know, what have I just done there? You overthink things. You start to doubt. You start to worry. You know, as long as I don't do this, I don't do that.
Yeah. I think we're just having a quick break, Andy, because we did say every 8 frames. Do you find when that? How do you find playing for yourself or playing for a team is more difficult? Or
do you know? I've always enjoyed playing for teams.
Yeah.
And double. I've done really well in doubles tournaments, team events. You feel the pressure with a team event, but I don't know. I think maybe for yourself it's harder sometimes. Actually, I know most people say the opposite. They say the team puts the pressure on, but you're not really letting anybody else down if you lose. You know, playing a singles match, if you lose something and you struggle, I think you tend to feel that, you know, well, I've played it. I've made my own mistakes. It's a funny one.
Yeah,
I enjoy team. I really feed off the pressure of a team match and off, you know, sort of doubles and 3-man.
I'm going to put you on the spot here, Andy.
Go on.
What if we could find you a game on here?
Do you know, I played this year. I went to France, and as I said, I struggled in the beginning. I managed to win an event last time I went. I just don't know if I've got it. I'm 49 years old, I'll be honest with you. It's very, you know, it's hard. It's not potting the balls, it's a concentration and it's a dedication and the discipline to practice. I wouldn't say no, because I enjoy competing, but I'd have to really be strict with myself. Right. And it's so long since I've done that, you know, since I've actually put the hours in and made the effort. But yeah, I wouldn't say no. I'd enjoy it. I love it when I play and there's a crowd behind me and yeah. But yeah, very possibly, yeah, to be honest.
Right. Well, anyone interested, get yourself on the chat, because that would be phenomenal. We would absolutely love to see Andy on here, but
I'd have a go.
But only if the circumstances were right. I know that you know you've had sort of other priorities in life recently, Andy, and stuff like that. So it's not the be all and end all. But a human like yourself, we'd love to have you on here, especially somebody who plays so attacking like you do. But also, like you said earlier, you're great. You've got great respect for the tactical side of the game as well.
Yeah, I do miss it a little bit, you know. Playing black ball as I do now, it's absolutely aggressive. You know, it's a great game. Both rule sets fantastic at the highest level. People, you know, it's about potting balls at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But I'm from the old school, and so are you. You know, we had the old days when you used to sort of compete in teams, and you'd be there for an hour and a half. I mean, it was terrible to watch, but I don't know. Yeah, I miss it a little bit. I used to enjoy it.
It's funny though, Andy, but every time we get sat in this commentary booth, we always get around to talking about the good old days, and you know, John Betts playing for England and Paul Davis playing for England in the other code, and Donald Goldberg and all the amazing characters who we came. I mean, you or I, probably more yourself, but how good a book could we write based on our experiences just in playing pool?
Oh, absolutely.
Some of the
characters and of course,
I mean, it's just, you know, it just doesn't seem to be like that anymore. It's more, they're like robots now, aren't they?
Yeah,
they just go out and knock them all in the holes.
Queuists,
And I might be completely wrong about this, but I seem to remember it. When I started playing at 15 years old, it was pretty rare, and you might say that I'm wrong about this, but it was pretty rare you sort of saw one visit finishes.
Well, it absolutely was rare. And when I started playing, I mean, I could pot balls. I used to play for money quite a lot, 14-1 right in the beginning, and against good players, because it was absolutely pot balls, score points.
Yeah.
I actually, and Kev Barton at the same time, we used to play all the tournaments together in the beginning. We had to learn not to pot balls, which is quite funny, because now you're encouraged to
absolutely
go. We had to sort of learn to not go for them.
Yeah.
And I suppose logically, you know, the game progresses, it evolves, and it is about potting balls, which it should be. We remember the old days. I have a lot of I remember some good memories.
Oh yeah, absolutely. David Angus has just ruled himself out of a game with you, Andy.
There'll be a few who want to play, don't worry about that.
He's Davey plays with me in the revenue and customs and civil service events, so great supporter of what we do here on the stream. Well, this is a must-win for. This is a must-win for Jay, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. Lee's got a difficult yellow.
I think, unless I've called it wrong, I think Lee's on reds.
Is he?
I think he is. I might have got that wrong. We'll soon
Don't
find
know,
out.
you're probably right. I think you're right.
Yeah, he's going reds. He's got to bust that bad one out of the bottom. He's got the angle here.
Yeah, not
No, he
quite.
hasn't. Just shows how well I know my
Well,
angles.
no, he did have the angle. You're right. He didn't manage to get where he wanted to be. And he's chasing here.
Yeah. Hence the fact that Chippy's fans are shouting. They realise that this is a very, very difficult finish. It's much easier though, Andy, going for this at 14-10 up than 14-10 down.
14-10 up, of course. He needs to bully, really. I don't blame him for being more aggressive now. He's got himself back in a decent lead. Just doesn't want to be. He can't afford to go mad.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think there's two arguments, isn't there? Sometimes somebody will say, "Well, you've just got to play like it's 0-0 all the time, no matter how far. If you're 17-1 up, you've got to play like it's 0-0." Oops, that. Well, he definitely wasn't trying to do that. Yeah, Dave. Yeah, David's just said he remembers you making an appearance at the greenhouse in Nottingham. Do you remember that? When he came down and did the charity table.
Oh, I do, yeah.
I never lost all day, I don't think.
Okay, well, we played both, didn't we? American and English. I think we drank a lot of beer, I remember that.
Amen to that. Well, answers on a postcard. You can't even leave a snooker, can he? Because obviously you've got to wait a cushion.
He's going to have to, if he runs into them hard enough to make a cushion, he may. No,
well, really.
I mean, the key ball there, as always, is the cue ball, and it didn't look really as if he just looked like he was trying to break the two yellows open and didn't give a lot of thought to where he was sending the white
ball. Yeah.
I mean, Lee here could drop the long red in, leave himself an angle. If he drops this in now, perfect, and he's got a good chance here, good opportunity.
Can bust his bad ball out here, can't he?
Can, yeah.
Obviously, he needs to trust to luck as well. You need a little bit of luck in shots like this.
There's a couple of options here. You can either play one cushion and go into the ball that's stuck to the yellow, hit it from the front, but you're sort of chancing where you leave the cue ball. You may have an opportunity to play two, so he goes side and bottom and comes out into the gap.
Yeah, I get you.
It's difficult to see exactly where when you're at the table, obviously, he's looking at that sort of. He's possibly thinking of just landing low. Now, if this is, the angle may be there for this.
Just to nudge into the yellow.
Yeah, play the red into the middle. If he can get to the bottom rail, he's looking at playing the lowest red.
And then just into yellow full face.
Yeah. He needs really good position.
Yeah, I think he'd have to play this with a trace and maybe running right hand side, do you think, to get down there?
I agree with you. It doesn't quite look on. It doesn't look like you just drop it in and get there.
No.
And once you put the little bit of spin on, you see he's running harder now. This is what I didn't.
Yeah, that's gone wrong. That's gone wrong. I think he got caught in between two stools there, and he never played one shot or the other.
I think he maybe played what I was saying at the end. I think he maybe tried to come two cushions there. The pace he played it in the line. He certainly wasn't playing to land on the bottom rail like we thought he may do.
If it's a total snooker and he can just bust the two reds out, not by bust them out, I don't mean whack them, but leave a white ball where the red is. He's not leaving a lot for Jay, and that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, it's slightly unfortunate he's kicked the red onto the rail there.
Yeah. It's not horrendous though, is it? He's still in the frame.
Far from it.
Although yellows have just gone favourite.
Great shot.
Yeah, that's a good shot. A very good shot.
The cue ball's travelled slightly, but
he's going to have to do a little bit of
big
up and
game
down
to give
here.
away.
Well, I think Jay Chippendale just cannot afford to lose this frame. Simple as that. Dear me. Well, his fans are trying to buoy him up, but he's suddenly started playing bad shots.
I mean, there you needed a little bit of run. It could have been kinder, for certain. If he takes the pockets, good recovery.
That's not a bad shot.
Yeah, it's good recovery.
Yeah, good shot.
Lee was in good position in this game.
He was, yeah.
To be 14-10 up, I mean, he really is. I think he counted himself fortunate. If you watch this match back and he saw the position he's in now, 14-10.
At 9-all, if you'd have offered him 14-10 up, he would have absolutely snatched your hand off.
He's just struggled. He's struggled in the game.
If he takes this frame now from where we are, he will feel like the match is won. Well, surely Jay's got to take these out. I'm not really sure what Lee was. He might as well have blasted that around the cushions and seen what happened.
I think he attempted to just lay the cue ball on the back rail, hoping that he couldn't cut the yellow in.
Right.
I mean, the double kiss. He won't have played, obviously, the double kiss.
Yeah.
I think the ball either drifted or he slightly missed it.
Conversely, if Jay doesn't take these out, what's he doing there? That's crazy.
He's overhit. Oh dear.
That is absolutely. Really? If he doesn't take these out, he's going to feel like he's lost the match, surely. Because they were all on a plate. Oh dear.
Yeah.
And he's left it perfect on the bad red as well.
Come on, Stowe lad.
Just got to concentrate now. Don't worry about position.
Yeah, he's just got to concentrate on the pot, hasn't he, all day long?
Absolutely, 100%. Don't complicate things. Don't try and get anywhere. I wouldn't have even done that. I'd have literally dropped it in, running through a couple of inches.
Absolutely. That's although, to be fair, you could look at it the other way and say it's a statement of intent. He's showing Jay how confident he is by powering it in. But he's not made the position any easier.
No, he's run too far.
If he'd have just dropped it in, he'd have had an angle on this red and made it easier. But I suppose, same again, he's just got to plop this in and trust his cue in on the black, Andy, would you say?
I would. 14-10 up is a lot easier than 14-10 down.
He's missed it, though.
Well, that is a bad miss again.
He's missed it, but Jay seems to have completely lost confidence, so this is a big ask for him.
Yeah, it's very twitchy at the moment. You feel he's got to get this. He's got to take it if it passes into the corner, top corner.
Yeah, there's only one shot for him here.
Natural angle, run through off the side rail, and he's going to get a shot the second yellow. No real easy defensive shot. Just needs to compose himself. He's doing the right thing, taking his time.
Where's he going here, Andy?
Well, I presumed he was going top corner, which is what I think he attempted.
He was trying to play it as a shot to nothing, but I think he's left that. Well, his fans are saying good shot, so maybe not, but
I think even if he has got the snooker, up and down's not difficult.
Well, if you're playing for £5,000, Andy, you've got to think that you get this up and down all day long, really, because
you'd certainly be hitting the red. You're supposed to hit the red all day there.
Yeah.
Now, you may well leave yourself a difficult... well, at first sight, it looks like he's maybe coming off the side rail again here first.
He's missed that.
Oh, he's all right. He's okay.
Well, one big shot here. He's got one yellow that's semi-safe, but he won't be thinking about that. He's only got his eyes on the black. That's brilliant.
Good shot.
Absolutely superb. Well, surely you've got to think now that he's done what needs to be done.
Yeah.
On a confidence front, that's got to change everything for him.
Okay, so Daz and Phil are going to swap back in. Andy, just want to say what an absolute pleasure that's been. Sharing the commentary box with a legend. Cheers, buddy.
Paul,
thank you.
Cheers.
15-10.
Thank you. Ah, you see, you got back up. Doesn't look good, does this? You know what I mean?
Trying to keep him in the gym. Personal trainer.
Yeah.
This is his lad's personal trainer. He's took me for 2 days. I can't even get down the steps.
I don't let me come in a bit like that all the week. Wait a minute, that's Finley class first. Andy, we're dead.
Well, we're back now, Mr. Bailey and myself, Daz Ebron. We'll probably see you maybe to the end, Phil. We don't know yet.
Yeah, maybe so.
Mr. Buck and Mr. Richardson give you a bit of commentary while we were away.
Apologies to Mr. Buck.
Yeah, I'm sure you got some knowledge from Andy, but maybe not from Paul.
Oh dear. So it's 5 frames now, Daz.
It is.
It's a fair old.
Yeah, it's a bit of a lead, Phil.
Gap.
It's a bit of a lead. Jay now needing 8 to Stowe's 3.
So keeps hold of his white ball and they're in, Daz. Look, those 3 are just like practice shots.
They are.
The 3 grouped to the left-hand side of the top centre.
He's having a good think about it, Phil, isn't he?
Yeah, he's actually in the middle, isn't he, of where he should be. If that white ball was 6 inches further up or 6 inches further down, he'd have gone for this.
Yeah.
But now he's going to have to go into the other yellow, and that's a risk.
It is, because he's left himself not a lot here, Phil.
See, the reds are there, mate, aren't they?
They are.
The reds are on.
Someone just touched my arm, and I don't know what it was.
It's this, isn't it? It's your headphone thing.
Yeah, that's my headphone. It's gone behind me for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know how that happened.
So the cut is on to the bottom centre. What? Oh, is he taking this on? This is a huge
It's a massive shot.
Wow, this is big. He could even go in off.
Well, he's played it well, Phil. If
He
this
has.
bounces out, I tell you what, that's absolutely
It's enough,
perfect.
Daz. It's enough. It's bounced out enough.
Yeah, it's all right. And I'm saying that's perfect. But Bucky looked at me then. It's not as it doesn't look as good as.
It's come out enough.
I think he's fine.
Confidence will be up at the minute.
Bucky's explaining now he's got no hair. He's blaming hair gel.
Yeah, some dodgy market stuff.
Well, has he got the
It's
angle
perfectly
just to drop
straight.
it in?
Yeah, it's perfectly straight, as you can just run it through.
And he don't need to do anything with the other white ball and the other. He just needs to pot there.
It's gauging how far you run it through, isn't it?
Yeah, just a couple of inches, really. Not that much. Not that much.
It's slowed down, so it's all right.
Yeah, this is awkward though, Phil.
Yeah.
And the white's moving away.
Well, he's just stunning it across. Does that should be on the black regardless? But there you go.
He's missed it though.
Well,
it could have been, to me, he didn't need to go that far at all. He could have been, an angle other way. He'd been fine, but he ran far too far with that one.
He could have rolled the white ball through.
He could have rolled the white ball through. So it's give Jay a good chance here, really, which he shouldn't have had.
Look where the yellow is as well. There's no real pressure. That's a good shot.
So take this one now, Phil, down to the left-hand pocket.
You do. On and off the cushion. One for the top left afterwards.
Yeah, good shot from Chippy.
Well, this is one Lee should have had.
It is. So he's going to pull them back, 15-11. He might hear a bit of noise. So 15 frames to 11. Jay breaking. Ah, nice, not mice.
Took us a while, but we worked that one out. Mr. X-Man rules.
I see Mr. Whelan's getting a bit of a beating at the moment from Gareth Hibbett in the IPA.
Yes. Gareth's playing very well. Jack's not doing much wrong. Whoa. What happened there with the white ball?
Yeah, just lost that little bit there, Phil. So what do we fancy here? Yellows, reds, I don't know. It's,
you can put one of these yellows in the top left-hand corner and disturb the bottom left-hand corner. You know, actually move things around.
Yeah.
Chris, good evening. Is it evening already, Daz? What's going on? Oh,
good evening.
joking.
What time is it?
What, we haven't had a beer yet?
5:30. Wow.
Daz Hebron. There's the red and the yellow stuck together. That's the only problem there.
So Lee takes reds.
John Eggleton. Hey.
Good afternoon, Mr. Eggleton. How the devil are we? It's going to auction, is that, Nick? Auction? Sealed bids. No, I just want to see. I want a bookie stood here and auctioning it off with bids going.
It's a good shot. That's a great shot. Good pace. Really? Is he trying to put this in the centre?
No, he's just playing safe.
It's a little... No, it's okay. It's all right, is that?
Easy enough to get out of, though.
Should be all right. Should be okay, Daz. That'll just bump and squeeze.
Yeah, bump and squeeze. Steady on, Phil. Yeah, you can't miss our dulcet tones. Did you catch the earlier dulcet tones from Mr. Buck and Mr. Richardson? Or have you just joined us?
Well, there's room for that yellow to go in the middle, doesn't it?
There is. I tell you what, Jay could sneak another one here.
So do you screw back now into the red?
I screw back into the red, yeah, definitely.
You can play it big off the red, to be honest.
Yeah, that's it. I tell you what, it's been a bit unlucky there, but
well, I'd
still a great chance.
You know what I'd be doing now? I'd be screwing into that yellow and screwing back and putting the one over the bottom left in.
Well, I tell you what, if that goes, what a great shot! I've been again. Just slightly unfortunate there, Phil.
Slightly unfortunate, Daz.
Yeah.
You doubling this yellow back down to the top left-hand corner?
Well, I think he's going to bring it out, that's for sure. That's a good shot from Chippy. Oh, yes, that's a great shot. That's the old EPA coming out of him.
Turning the screw there, and the crowd like it.
Yeah, let's liven them up again now, the Marley lads.
Some of that. John says he tuned out for Bucky, nearly as bad as Mr. Courtman.
Well, I'll tell you what, Phil, it's a great chance here for Jay to get back into this game now. 2 shots on yellows.
15-12's a different prospect, does
it? Certainly is. Turning the screw a bit then, it puts a bit more pressure on Lee.
Do you try and disturb Black at this visit?
I don't think he needs to. Phil, he's got 2 shots on it.
He's just not
I
getting
tell
the
you
rub
what,
at all, is
no,
he?
he's not there. But as long as it's not touching,
Oh, that's a real Eskimo shot, is that one, Daz, if you're thinking.
he can play it off sideways, can't he?
Yeah, but
like
there's no
this.
guarantee where the white ball's going, mate.
So he's going to have to lose one of his shots here, maybe.
He wanted to try and keep that for
the
Black, didn't he? Anyway, this has to be set up, so forget about doing anything with the Black for the moment. It's just making sure that's set up.
And it isn't.
It is.
Cross double.
Cross double, and he can swing his white ball round, but there's a lot of traffic.
There's a lot of traffic there.
There's a lot of traffic before he hits the white ball.
We're always awkward, that Phil, though. Awkward queuing.
That's just been the story of that visit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Really? Everything he was trying was... He were getting the pots, but the white ball was landing awkward. I doubt he'll see this yellow now.
No, good shot from Lee there. So is he...
You don't try and get out of this.
No, you don't. Well, he's got out of it. Well, that's a great shot from Chippy.
It's a real well thought out and well worked shot, but he won't see the yellow again. So he can just bump his other bad yellow out there next to the cue.
Well, I tell you what, he has been a bit lucky there, really, because...
He has. Yeah, he has.
Well, I tell you what, he's gone in off, but I think Lee's been a little fortunate there, really, with the last shot.
He's got a couple of reds now and the black on the cushions.
Yep.
And only 2 visits.
And no, he's got an easy enough starter, and he can play this into the... Well, I'd play this in the bottom centre, to be honest. You're running down then, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, that's how I'd play it.
So he's going to be playing the plant. Not with this visit, of course, but the one after it.
Do you think he needs to?
Yes. For me, you do.
I think he can get on it without having to. He's played that well.
Off one.
He's got a nice angle to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's in.
He's all right. Yeah, again, he's fine there, Phil. Plays this now, and he can just come across, play the red into the bottom right hand pocket.
Just come back. He's literally just come back in the club. Have you got any cash on you?
Always missed that though, Phil. That's really made a big difference. A big difference now to that one.
Well, it only goes in this this bottom right-hand corner, does, but he's had one of these earlier, and it was straight in the middle.
Yeah, he's still got tough black as well, though, Phil, now.
Yeah,
With just one shot.
Yeah, but Lee's also got a red, away from her bag.
That Lee's on his second shot, though, Phil.
Oh, thanks, mate, for telling me.
100.
Stairs.
Yeah.
He's just gone, actually. He's just this week.
Who's just gone? Strange.
Who's it taking?
He went with John.
John will take him. Come on, stop.
Well, I tell you what, one good shot from Chippy, and
These are what he's been doing well today. As
he
well.
has. I've seen him sink quite a few of these, Phil.
Some single shots have been flying in.
Well, not that one.
Come on.
Well, that's just one gone away, so this should be 16-11 to Lee Stowe. Lee just need 2 more frames then.
Come on.
And really, Jay did have a really good chance.
He did have a good chance there, yeah. He did.
He will have felt with the 2 shots he had that should have been his.
Yeah.
Well, balls are in, Daz.
They are, mate.
What we going for there?
Well, he's taking reds, Phil. There you go, he answered that one for you.
Well, yeah. I don't think there's any other colour.
It's fucking deal. It improves your game.
Look at Bucky diving in.
Several ways you can clear these, and this is what's difficult about this one.
He's landed a little bit straight on that, Phil. He would have preferred an angle to go down with rather than. I think he's going to have to probably screw back off a cushion now.
I think I don't. I think you bring it back 6 inches and just take a longer shot on, because you can overscrew it and then not get the angle.
Yeah.
So I think you leave a longer next red. Oh, you see, he's just got away with it. I think he's actually overhit it.
I don't think he has got away with it.
Don't you?
No.
Yeah.
What's tight is that, Phil?
If you want to cook the cables, Daz, we'd have been able to see.
I ain't cooked any cables.
You're just denying it now.
No.
Oh,
Well, I think,
he hit that on the other side. It was. I mean, he saw that much of it.
Yeah, I didn't think he could. I didn't think he could do that.
And the yellow goes. Look at that angle.
It does. So Chippy
yellow.
again with another good chance. he's missed some chances today, hasn't he, Jason? You know, he just. Yeah.
See you later.
You did some renovation on it, weren't you? No, bringing gas cups and bedrooms.
Every shot will be difficult at this stage, Daz. He won't want Lee to be on the hill.
He won't. But to be honest, he's in a good position in this frame. Just a matter of which way you go.
Yes, that's all right. Bring the...
I think you take the top one of the two here, Phil, and play the one in the middle.
Yeah, you take the one by the bulk line, back an inch, and the yellow into the top centre. Should leave himself a nice angle to follow through for the last pair of yellows.
Well, it's going to be a longer one, this, I think. I think that's not got an angle. I just have to run it through here, I think.
Yeah, it's still okay.
Yeah, just going to have to run it through. But, like you say, it should be alright.
No, she would have wear, she won't scouse them.
But now, this isn't easy.
It's all about
It's
the pace.
bottom of the two first, comes back out.
Bottom of the two, but he doesn't want to come too far up and go behind the black.
No, this is where it gets a little awkward.
And he had done, you know.
He had done, but it hadn't gone in, so...
He's got the angle to get round these as well. He can screw this over and off one, maybe two cushions. Got to make sure he just doesn't screw into the yellow. It's got to hit the cushion first. Sometimes you can overscrew these and put it straight onto the yellow.
Just like that, Phil.
Well, has he got the angle again, Daz? Can he get behind that red?
Wow. Big shot.
Well, I don't think there's a double on for the red. Can he disturb it? Can he manufacture an angle and
He possibly could, but...
get off the cushion into it and bounce it out the way? There you are, look. That's what he's looking at.
It's still tough where it's going to land, isn't it?
Well, you're trusting to luck a bit when you do it, but at least you're into it and it's coming out in the right direction. But the white ball could then go onto the yellow.
I think he's probably snookered himself as well.
He has, mate. That's a snooker.
At the moment, he's just struggling a little bit to finish it off, isn't he, Lee?
Yeah.
Always the hardest frames to win the last couple.
Could pop both here for me. White ball onto the yellow afterwards. Oh, that's a result for Lee.
It is a result, yeah, definitely.
That's a result for Lee. Oh, unbelievable, that. Any other place with that red and it'd have been frame over. Yes.
Sensible shot from Jay there.
Does that double, Daz? Is there a way across there? Graze it past the yellow on the left hand side, and is that the angle for the bag?
Well, what a shot. What a shot. Great shot.
Well done. And it's there as well.
So that puts Lee Stowe on the hill. 17-11.
Come on, one frame.
So Jay needs to win the next 7 frames if he wants to win this match. Tough ask from anybody, that, Phil.
It is, mate.
7 frames on the bounce. So hey.
Are you ready for your bucket?
And you
Why have we frozen?
Oh, no, unknown device.
One of the cameras has dropped out.
Oh, shit.
Put it on the other second camera.
I'll put it back on and see if it works. Yeah, apologies there. We seem to have lost the camera. So we will be watching the rest of the game from this angle, unfortunately.
Main camera's just gone. Tell you what you could do. You could unplug it back. Plug it back in. At least
Yeah.
we've got this on. Okay, mate. See you later.
Yeah, well, leaves on reds.
So this red does drop into the left-hand side middle, and really, the one at the top
Yeah,
right-hand corner, he can use the yellow, red onto yellow to clear that back.
he can.
To be fair, Daz, I think the red, his last red, goes back into the middle bag where his hand is.
I'd love to tell you that, Phil, and I'll show you. I'm sure it does now.
I think it does. He just needs to run this through, and that red definitely passes the black into the left hand.
Yes, definitely. I'll leave you with this, Phil.
Now, for me, it's two straight, so I think it's just a case of leaving the white ball where the red is. That doesn't pass into the centre, does it? It's so hard to tell. Is it there? Is it there? It is. It is, and Lee Stowe makes it 18-11. Well played, Lee. And commiserations to Jay. It's been a good match. Excellent stuff. We're now just going to get the lights on, and Mr. Buck is going to position himself for the interviews.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the pair of very, very keen players. First of all, Jay Chippendale. Let's hear it for Jay. Just while everybody's having a little bit of a loving.
Fuck you. Fuck him right in the pussy.
Thank you. Chippy, come on, let's have a word, mate.
I think you're offending benefits.
Well, it might have done if you'd have won, but we don't have to worry about that. Oh, sorry, we've got to move forward. We're getting told where to stand here, Chip.
Not like Mitchell brothers, don't we?
Well, mate, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with your travelling army. Why did I say that? First question I'm going to ask you. I made a point on the commentary about being, unfortunately, I'm a Leeds United fan. And every time Leeds United play in front of a 30,000 plus crowd, they always seem to freeze. You've brought an amazing travelling army with you here. Was it actually harder playing in front of them?
No, I don't think it was, to be fair. They're a bit harsh with some comments, and I feel a bit for Lee, but fair play, played very well.
So at 9-9, we were all saying in the commentary that Lee had gone, and you were right back in the game, looking focused. So what do you think happened at that point to hand the initiative back to your opponent?
I wish he had gone. I pulled it back, but it wanted little breaks. My break let me down. I think I might have done probably 4 where I potted the ball off break. It's a big factor in this game. But fair play to him.
Well, you said for a while you wanted to come and play on the stream here in this.
Bastards. Of course we would. I'm hoping we're going to have a rematch back at Morley, but after that, I'll come back here. I won't bring as many.
Well, that'll be a pleasure to see. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for a very, very game competitor, Jay Chippendale, ladies and gents.
We love you, Chippy. We do. Oh, Chippy, we love you.
Well, I've got to say I love him as well because I'm 600 quid better off. But anyway, so sorry, Chip. Sorry.
Oh dear, Mr. Buck. You deserve that.
Sorry. Oh, what have I done? I think I'm in trouble later. Anyway, I might not get out of here alive, but Stowe. At 9-9, we got to say that your focus seemed to have gone. So, what sort of mental strategies did you employ to get it back?
I don't know really, to be honest with you. I started quite well, and then I went, I think, about 7-3 up, and I was playing well, and then again it's a bit of a lost concentration type thing. Before I know it, he's got a bit of a roll on, and then at 9-9 I was actually happy to get back to 9-9 because it were flying. So I was back in it, and then I just thought, end of that session, let's kick on from here, and I managed to.
You're starting to prove yourself as a bit of a money match player. You're showing some great focus. Did you find it difficult in the atmosphere today?
To be honest with you, no. I mean, they've all put a load of money in, so they want him to win, don't they? But if I'm totally honest, I think it probably affected Jay more than it did me, because he's under the pressure of all them screaming and carrying on at him. I kind of just blocked it out. I just thought, I'll try and do my talking on table, and it did quieten him down a little bit, but a great set of lads, you know what I mean? And I wish my supporters were the same.
What me? Well, just remains to say, Lee, that you showed some great focus. We've enjoyed watching it. Are you going to come back and try another one? Anybody want to challenge you?
Oh Jesus Christ! Let me get over this one first. But yeah, I'll play. I'm doing all right. I've won a few of my mates a few quid. So just thanks to guys on stream. Fantastic again. Thanks to Harris and Lammy other day for putting some decent practice in with me. Thanks Paul again, and thanks to guys at 147. Really appreciate it. Thanks.
Next game.
And rematch at Morley.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. If Jay wants to play it, then I'm sure that I've got enough people that wants to put money in. So
you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. rematch at Morley. Danny Byrne, yeah, we'll leave him for a minute here. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for your winner today, Lee Stowe. Absolutely fantastic effort. Well done, Lee. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, mate. So that concludes your pool for today, ladies and gents. Do stay with us and have a beer and enjoy your afternoon. Cheers.
Yeah, thanks, Bucky. That was brilliant, guys. Hope you thoroughly enjoyed that match if you was a neutral to it. And obviously Mr. Buck wasn't. So what I'm going to do is just leave you with a rundown of our PPS events for later on in the year. We do have some more money matches coming, but Daz has disappeared to the bar already, and I don't want to tell you anything that may be wrong. So for the moment we're going to leave you with that, and thanks for viewing. Thank you very much and good night.